Music.
Fans, conductees. Fan attention. Fans, conductees. Fan attention.
The band has entered. I would request all of you all to please stand up as a token of respect. Yes, here we have our little ones. Welcomed the chief guest and the dignitaries with respect with this beating retreat. Thank you, dear parents. You can be seated. Thank you, dear of brightness and prosperity. As sunlight expels the darkness of might Almighty, similarly, blessings brings in our life prosperity and happiness. To make this morning a blessed one and invoke the blessings of the Almighty by kindling the lamp of knowledge and wisdom, for seeking the choicest blessings for the same, I invite our chief guest, Mr. Shivkumara sir, and our CEO, Mr. Sunil sir, our AGM sir, Mr. Satish sir, with all the dignitaries on stage to kindle the lamp of knowledge. We have Miss Mandira here, who is also singing the prayer song. A merry feast. And to give you this great welcome speech, I call upon our Hemajwan Primary Coordinator, Mrs. Monisha ma'am.
Good morning, one and all. I feel honored to welcome our respected CEO, Mr. Sunil Sir, respected AGM Sir, Mr. Satish Sir, and honored Chief Guest, Professor Shivakumara AR, and beloved principals of branches Marthahalli 1, Sushmita Ma'am, Marthahalli 2, Charchita Ma'am, and HSR Principal Ma'am, Lavanya Ma'am. I also welcome our zonals, in charges, and the judges who have taken the time to judge today's event. And also, it's my pleasure to welcome our dear teachers, our strength parents, and dearest children to our esteemed event to showcase talents of Sri Chaitanya School on this stage. Let's explore the talents of our dear children in various domains of IQUEST. I welcome you all once again. Have a wonderful day ahead. Thank you.
We have our chief guest over here, Professor Shivakumara A.R., who was born to Sri A.R. Rajanna and Srimati A.M. Sithilingamma on 4th February 1964 at Marthahalli, Hoskote Taluk. Mr. Shivakumara was graduated for commerce, securing first class in Sri Satya Sai College, and completed his MCom in the year 1986 from Central College. He works for BMS Women's College, Basangudi as an HOD, Department of Commerce. He is also known for giving motivational lectures and social, spiritual, academic, cultural, and personality development aspects. Mr. Shivakumara is interested in reading Kannada literature like Vachana Sahitya. He also takes coaching at Yuvaka Sangha. For all his services, he has been awarded Vak Chaturya Ratna by Vedika Charitable Trust on Jan 2020. So I would like our Satish sir and Sunil sir to please felicitate our chief guest. I would like the audience to please give a big round of applause.
So 1 second, sir. See, sir. So 1 second. Thank you.
Sir. Yes, sir. A leader is one who knows the way, goes the way, and shows the way. Sir, we always look up to you as a leader. I would call upon our respected Satish sir to felicitate our CEO sir, Mr. Sunil.
You are the pillar. With that pillar, they are all have the thriller.
Please, a big round of applause to our great leader. Thank you, sir, for showing us the way where we always look up to you for your guidance. We would like to felicitate our AGM sir, Mr. Satish sir also. We would like our Marthahalli principal, Mrs. Sushmita ma'am, to felicitate our AGM sir. As a token of gratitude, we would also like to felicitate Mr. Kishore sir, Academic Dean of Karnataka. Children, big round of applause. You know, clapping always gives us a very good exercise early morning. Thank you. Keep the spirit on.
Short felicitation is still due. Start clapping.
Yes. Children are always filled with energy. I think I don't need to remind you all to clap. Yes. Thank you, children.
I think you know about rocket claps. Our teachers might
Thank you,
have
sir.
taught.
Yes. You know what is a rocket clap?
Come on, do it.
Too high. Fast clapping. Very good. Very good. Even go faster. Faster, faster, faster. A little bit slower. Little bit slower. The speed should be slow, not the sound. Yes. Then a little bit slower. Yes. This is called rocket clapping. So now let's start from slow. Very good, children. I would also like our dignitaries of principals to get their badges. No claps for them. They are ones to greet you early in the morning, right? Very nice. Thank you. Thank you, principals. Now I would call upon Professor Shivkumara sir to give away a little bit of motivational speech to our audience.
As you said, whatever you need, I will do within the given time.
ಬಲದಿಂದ ಅಜ್ಞಾನದ ಕೇಡ ನೋಡಯ್ಯ, ಜ್ಯೋತಿಯ ಬಲದಿಂದ ತಮಂದದ ಕೇಡ ನೋಡಯ್ಯ, ಸತ್ಯದ ಬಲದಿಂದ ಅಸತ್ಯದ ಕೇಡ ನೋಡಯ್ಯ, ಪರುಷದ ಬಲದಿಂದ ಅವಲೋಹದ ಕೇಡ ನೋಡಯ್ಯ, ಕೂಡಲ ಸಂಗನ ಶರಣರ ಅನುಭಾವದ ಬಲದಿಂದ ಎನ್ನ ಭವದ ಕೇಡ ನೋಡಯ್ಯ ಎನ್ನುವ ಬಸವಣ್ಣನವರ ದಿವ್ಯವಾಣಿಯನ್ನ ಸ್ಮರಿಸುತ್ತಾ, good morning to all of you who are present here. Say good morning. No, you have to come out with lot of energy. Don't have allergy. Okay. Yes, this is the spirit. Because the name, what is the name of your school? Chaitanya. Can anybody tell what is Chaitanya? It is nothing but spirit. Spirit. Okay, I'll come to that. So, respected CEO sir, Sunil sir, AGM Satish sir, the principal of this college, okay, school, as I'm working in a college. So, school, Sushmita madam, and the Dean Academics Kishore sir, and principals from other branches of this Chaitanya Techno School, and revered parents, special invitees, and the future of and juries who have come here from different places in order to judge your talent. You should never be silent. You have to become turbulent. Okay. So juries and the future of this great India, the younger generation, my dear children and students, once again, good morning to all of you and hearty welcome to this talent competition what the school has organized, namely IQUEST. So within the given time, what best I can give or deliver the inputs. Let it be like a conversation here with parents and even students, the bubbling children of this Chaitanya school. I asked a question, what is Chaitanya? Chaitanya in English means spirit. Adane Kannadadalli madhya here and there I will use Kannada wordings also. ಚೈತನ್ಯ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಪಿರಿಟ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಫೂರ್ತಿ. ಐ ಥಿಂಕ್ ಆಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಯು ನೋ ಅಬೌಟ್ ದಿ ಮೀನಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ಸ್ಫೂರ್ತಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಆ ಸ್ಫೂರ್ತಿ ಇದ್ದರೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಜೀವನದಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೀರ್ತಿ. ಆ ಕೀರ್ತಿಯನ್ನ ಗಳಿಸಿದರೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಜೀವನವಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಪೂರ್ತಿ. ದಿಸ್ ಈಸ್ ದಿ ಇಂಡಿಕೇಶನ್ ಆಫ್ Chaitanya, a wonderful nomenclature they have given to this school. That is one thing I appreciate and applaud. At the outset, I express my sincere gratitude to Sunil sir, Satish sir, and Rajalakshmi madam of JP Nagar branch, who made me to invite to that Chaitanya school of JP Nagar. God's grace, I do not know what I could deliver. I delivered there. That made your CEO sir and Sunil sir and other members who made me to come over here also. So I express my thanks to you people for inviting me to address all these bubbling children. And they have conducted an event called IQUEST. Do you know the meaning of the word quest? Anybody, any student? Tell me. You have raised your hand. Tell me what is quest. Okay, the correct, it could be, the correct meaning is a search. Quest means search. If you keep on search, you can make research, and that research will become a torch for your life. What the torch gives, tell me? Light. So IQUEST means search. Search will become research that will provide you torch for your life. So Chaitanya is giving the knowledge of life, knowledge of light for your wonderful endeavors in future. So once again, we started the program by lighting the lamp. This is our Hindu culture. We put it in Kannada called Idu Namma Bharatiya Samskruti. There is a saying in Kannada, Kallu Vandu Prakruti, Kadedaga Akruti, Pujisidaga Samskruti. ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಸ್ಕೃತಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ಒಂದು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನ ದೀಪ ಬೆಳಗುವುದರ ಮೂಲಕ ಪ್ರಾರಂಭ ಮಾಡುವುದು, ಇದು ನಮ್ಮ ಭಾರತೀಯ ಸಂಸ್ಕೃತಿ. One more thing, of course, Saraswati's prayer they recited, but one more prayer I think all of you know, I believe. Asatoma Tamasoma Mrityorma Om. ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್ ಚಿಲ್ಡ್ರನ್. ನೋಡಿ, ಇದು ನಮ್ಮ ಭಾರತೀಯ ಸಂಸ್ಕೃತಿ. ಭರತನಾಟ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಸಿದ್ಧವಾಗಿ, ಶುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ, ಬದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ರೆಡಿಯಾಗಿದ್ದೀರಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೀವು ಪ್ರಸಿದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನರ್ತನ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು. ಓಕೆ, ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಒನ್ ಥಿಂಗ್. ನೌ ಮೂವಿಂಗ್ ಟು ದಿಸ್ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಈಸ್ ಕನ್ಸರ್ನ್. ಆಫ್ ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ಆಸ್ ಎ ಪ್ರೊಫೆಸರ್ ಐ ಆಮ್, ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಅವರು ಪರಿಚಯ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಆದರೂ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೊಡಕ್ಷನ್ ಅನ್ನ ನಾನೇ ಕೊಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೇನೆ. ಐ ಆಮ್ ಪ್ರೊಫೆಸರ್ ಶಿವಕುಮಾರ AR, heading the Department of Commerce in BMS Women's College, Basavanagudi, and I have rendered almost 34 years of my service in the teaching field, and of course I will be retiring in another 5 months time. But I am very proud that I am a teacher. Okay, each and every person on this earth globe, we have to have some duty or the other, some work or the other. ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಹೇಳ್ತೀವಿ, ಕಾಯಕವೇ ಕೈಲಾಸ. ಕಾಯ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ದೇಹ, ಕಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ಕರ ಚಂದ, ಕರಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾಯಕ ಚಂದ. ನಾವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಒಂದಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಕೆಲಸವನ್ನ ಮಾಡಲೇಬೇಕು. There is a saying called ಉದರ ನಿಮಿತ್ತಂ ಬಹುಕೃತ ವೇಷಂ. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೂಡ ಹೊಟ್ಟೆಗಾಗಿ ನಾವು ಒಂದೊಂದು ಕಾಯಕವನ್ನ ಮಾಡಲೇಬೇಕು. ಆದ್ರೆ ಒಂದೊಂದು ಕಾಯಕದಲ್ಲೂ ಅಥವಾ ಕೆಲಸದಲ್ಲೂ that uniqueness varies to say. So being a teacher, as I told you, I am very proud. But ಇಲ್ಲಿ this Chaitanya school is concerned, I would like to say in toto how a school has to be, Or what is the role of a school? ನೋಡಿ, ಶಾಲೆಯೇ ದೇಗುಲ. ದೇಗುಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು? A temple. Your school is like a temple. ಈ ಟೆಂಪಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ each and every class has a classroom, no? Tell me. So ಶಾಲೆಯೇ ದೇಗುಲ, ತರಗತಿಯೇ ಗರ್ಭಗುಡಿ. Do you know what is called ಗರ್ಭಗುಡಿ? ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸುಮಾರು ಇದು ಮುನ್ನೆ ಕೊಳ್ಳಾಲ ಅಂತ ಊರು ಹೆಸರು ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಅಪ್ಪ, ಸಮ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಕೆಲವರಿಗೆ ಕನ್ನಡ, ತೆಲುಗು, ಹಿಂದಿ, ತಮಿಳು ಎಲ್ಲ ಭಾಷೆಯ ಜನ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ವಾಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ತರಗತಿಯೇ ಗರ್ಭಗುಡಿ. ಗರ್ಭಗುಡಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಏನು? ವೇರ್ ದಿ ಮೇನ್ ಗಾಡ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಬೀನ್ ಕೆಪ್ಟ್ ದೇರ್. ತರಗತಿಯೇ ಗರ್ಭಗುಡಿ. ಆ ಗರ್ಭಗುಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ದೇವರುಗಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಯೇ ದೇವಮೂರ್ತಿ. ನೀವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಈ ತರಗತಿಯಗಳ ದೇವಮೂರ್ತಿಗಳು, ದಿ ಗಾಡ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದಟ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್. ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಯೇ ದೇವಮೂರ್ತಿ. ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ ನೋಡೋಣ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಉತ್ತರ ಯಾರು ಹೇಳ್ತೀರ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಇಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳು ನೀವಿದ್ದೀರಿ, ಆ ದೇವರಿಗೆ ಪೂಜೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ? ಪೂಜಾರಿ, ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಯು ಟೆಲ್ ಮಿ ಹೂ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಪೂಜಾರಿ? ಶಿಕ್ಷಕರೇ ಪೂಜಾರಿ. ಟೀಚರ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ದಿ ಪೀಪಲ್ ಹೂ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಪೂಜಾ. ಶಿಕ್ಷಕನೇ ಪೂಜಾರಿ. ಆಯ್ತು, ಆ ಪೂಜೆ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನೆಲ್ಲ ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಗೆ? ಅಗರಬತ್ತಿ, ಕರ್ಪೂರ ಇತ್ಯಾದಿ ಪೂಜಾ ಸಾಮಗ್ರಿಗಳು. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ನಿಮಗೆ ಏನಮ್ಮ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, ಜ್ಞಾನವೇ ದೀಪ ಧೂಪ. ಜ್ಞಾನ ಮೀನ್ಸ್ ವಾಟ್ ವಿ ಟೆಲ್ ಇನ್ ಇಂಗ್ಲಿಷ್? ನಾಲೆಡ್ಜ್. ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್. ಜ್ಞಾನವೇ ದೀಪ ಧೂಪ. ಅದರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ವಿಷಯವೇ ಗಂಧ ಪುಷ್ಪ. ವಿಷಯ ಮೀನ್ಸ್ ವಾಟ್? ದಿ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಶನ್, ನಾಲೆಡ್ಜ್, ವಾಟ್ ಯು ಗೆಟ್. ವಿಷಯವೇ ಗಂಧ ಪುಷ್ಪ. ಆ ದೇವರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಅಲಂಕಾರ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಲ್ವಾ? ಸೊ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಜನೆಯೇ ಅಲಂಕಾರ, ಡೆಕೋರೇಷನ್. ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಜನೆಯೇ ಅಲಂಕಾರ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬರ್ತೇನೆ ಮನುಷ್ಯನ್ಗೆ ಏನ್ ಅಲಂಕಾರ ಅಂತ. ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಚನೆಯೇ ಅಲಂಕಾರ. ಬೋಧನೆಯೇ ಮಹಾಪೂಜೆ. ಸೊ ವಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದಿ ಡ್ಯೂಟಿ ಆಫ್ ವಿ ದಿ ಟೀಚರ್ಸ್? ಟೀಚಿಂಗ್, preaching, practicing and all that. So ಏನು? ಬೋಧನೆಯೇ ಮಹಾಪೂಜೆ. ಇದೇ ಶ್ರೀ ಸರಸ್ವತಿ ಮಂದಿರ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು ಶಾಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇರಬೇಕಾದಂತಹ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ವಾಲಿಟೀಸು, ಇನ್ಪುಟ್ಸು, ಇಂಗ್ರೀಡಿಯೆಂಟ್ಸು, ಗುಣಗಳು ಇದೇ ಸರಸ್ವತಿ ಮಂದಿರ. ಇದು ಯಾವ ಮಂದಿರ? ಸರಸ್ವತಿ ಮಂದಿರ, ಚೈತನ್ಯ Techno School. You all belong to this school and you are all the assets of this school. Am I right? Yes. Very good. ನಾನು ಚೈತನ್ಯ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದೆ, IQUEST ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದೆ. They have given a word called, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಚೈತನ್ಯ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಅಂತ ಇಡಬಹುದಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಜೊತೆಗೆ they have kept one more succeeding word for that. Okay, suffix for that. ಏನದು? Techno School. So you are all younger generation of 21st century. Technology is the era of this century. Without technology, nothing can be done in the present scenario. So you are all tech savvy students, techno savvy students, but technology is very much essential. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ತಮಾಷೆಗೂ ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ, ಇವತ್ತು ವಿ ಆರ್ ವೆರಿ ಮಚ್ ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಟು ಇಂಟರ್ನೆಟ್, ವೈಫೈ ಎಟ್ಸೆಟ್ರಾ ಎಟ್ಸೆಟ್ರಾ. ಪೀಪಲ್ ಸೇ ಹ್ಯೂಮರಸ್ಲಿ, ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ ವೈಫ್ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಇದ್ರೂ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ವೈಫೈ ಇರಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್? ಹೋಪ್ ಯು ಆಲ್ ಅಗ್ರಿ ವಿತ್ ಮೀ. ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಡೇ. ಮಕ್ಕಳೇ, ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್. ಪಾಪ ಒಬ್ಬ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ ತುಂಬಾ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟಿವ್ ಆಗಿ ಕೈ ಎತ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎನಿ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್? Okay, good. I appreciate your response. Okay, ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ ತರ ಸ್ಕೂಲಲ್ಲಿ ಓದುವಾಗ, okay, we did not have all these mobiles and all that. ಎಲ್ಲೋದ್ರೂ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲೊಂದು ಪುಸ್ತಕ ಹಿಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಅವತ್ತಿನ ಕಾಲಕ್ಕೆ ಪುಸ್ತಕಂ ಹಸ್ತಭೂಷಣಂ. ಈಗ ಪುಸ್ತಕ ಏನು ಬೇಕಿಲ್ಲ, ಮೊಬೈಲಂ ಹಸ್ತಭೂಷಣಂ. Am I right? So this is the order of the day, ಮಕ್ಕಳ. So ಇಲ್ಲಿ with these introductory remarks, let me come to the track. Do you know how many? ನೋಡೋಣ. ನೀವು ಬರೀ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ತೇನೆ. Technology gives energy. Sometimes it is allergy. How to find synergy? Hope you all agree with me. This is a fact. ಕೆಲವು ಸಾರಿ ಹೇಳ್ತೀವಿ ಸರ್ ಸರ್ವರ್ ಡೌನು, ಇಂಟರ್ನೆಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ದೇರ್ ಈಸ್ ಎ ಸೇಯಿಂಗ್, ಲಕ್ಗೂ ಹಾರ್ಡ್ ವರ್ಕ್ ಅಂತ ಜೋಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲ 6 ಗಂಟೆ ತನಕ ಐ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಹೋಲ್ಡ್ ಯು, ಸೋ ಮಚ್ ಕಂಟೆಂಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದೇರ್. ಲಕ್ಗಲ್ಲ, ಎನರ್ಜಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ನಾ, ಲಕ್ಗೂ ಮತ್ತು ಹಾರ್ಡ್ ವರ್ಕ್ಗೂ ದೇರ್ ಈಸ್ ಎ ಡಿಫರೆನ್ಸ್. ವೆನ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಬೈ ಎ ಲಿಫ್ಟ್, ದಿ ಲಿಫ್ಟ್ ಮೇ ಗೆಟ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ ಸಮ್ವೇರ್, ಪವರ್ ಹೋಯ್ತು ಇತ್ಯಾದಿ ಇತ್ಯಾದಿ. ಸೊ ಲಿಫ್ಟ್ ಕೈ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು, ಆದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ಸ್ ಹತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತಿರಲ್ವಾ, ಸ್ಟೇರ್ ಕೇಸು, ಅದು ಯಾವತ್ತೂ ಕೈ ಕೊಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಕ್ಲೈಂಬ್ ಬೈ ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಕಾಲ್ಡ್ ಹಾರ್ಡ್ ವರ್ಕ್. ಇಫ್ ಯು ಗೋ ಬೈ ಲಿಫ್ಟ್ sometimes it is luck, ಅದು ಕ್ಲಿಕ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಫ್ಲಿಕ್, ಅದು ಕಿರಿಕ್ಕು ಮಾಡಬಹುದು. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ now I was just putting a question. How many creatures are this on this earth? Anybody? How many creatures? Millions. Okay, ಇರ್ಲಿ ಪಾಪ, ನೀವು ನೋಡಿ ಸೂಪರ್ ಮಕ್ಕಳ. ದಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಥಿಂಗ್, ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆಯೋ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲೋ ಕೈ ಎತ್ತಬೇಕು, ಗೊತ್ತಿರೋದು ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕು. ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇನಿಷಿಯೇಟಿವ್ ಯು ಶುಡ್ ಡೆವಲಪ್. ಗುಡ್ ಮಕ್ಕಳ. ದೇರ್ ಈಸ್ ಎ ಸೇಯಿಂಗ್, ವಿ ಡು ನಾಟ್ ನೋ, ಎಷ್ಟೋ ಲಕ್ಷಾಂತರ ವರ್ಷದ ಹಿಂದೆ ಈ ಜಗತ್ತು ಹುಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಅಂತ ನಮ್ಗೆಲ್ಲ ಭಾವನೆ, ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿವಸ ಇರ್ತೀವೋ ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ದೇರ್ ಈಸ್ ಎ ಸೇಯಿಂಗ್ ಇನ್ ಸಂಸ್ಕೃತ್, ಜಂತು ನಾಮ್ ನರಜನ್ಮ ದುರ್ಲಭಂ. 84 ಹಿರಿಯರಿದ್ದೀರಿ, ಹಿರಿಯರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಜಂತು ನಾಮ್ ನರಜನ್ಮ ದುರ್ಲಭಂ, 84 ಲಕ್ಷ ಜೀವರಾಶಿಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಮನುಷ್ಯ ಜನ್ಮ ಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠವಾದದ್ದು. ನಾನೊಂದು 5-10% ಈ ಕಡೆ ಸೋಷಿಯಲ್ಲು, ಅಕಾಡೆಮಿಕ್ಕು, ಫಿಲಸಾಫಿಕಲ್ಲು ಎಲ್ಲವನ್ನ ಬ್ಲೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ತೇನೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ ಟೈಮಲ್ಲಿ. ಸೊ 84 ಲಕ್ಷ ಜೀವರಾಶಿಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಮನುಷ್ಯ ಜನ್ಮ ಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ. ಹೋಪ್ ಯು ಆಲ್ ಅಗ್ರಿ ವಿತ್ ಮೀ? ಓಕೆ. ಜಾತಸ್ಯ ಮರಣಂ ಧ್ರುವಂ. ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಹುಟ್ಟಿದವ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪರ್ಮನೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿರ್ತಾರಾ? ಜಾತಸ್ಯ ಮರಣಂ ಧ್ರುವಂ, ಹುಟ್ಟಿದ ಮೇಲೆ ಈ ಜಗತ್ತನ್ನು ಬಿಡಲೇಬೇಕು ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಸೊ ನೌ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಐ ವುಡ್ ಲೈಕ್ ಟು ಹ್ಯಾಡ್ ದಿಸ್ ಆನ್ ದಿಸ್ ಅಕೇಶನ್. ಜಗತ್ತಿಗೆ ನಾವು ಬರ್ತೀವಲ್ವಾ, ವೆನ್ ವಿ ಕಮ್ ಟು ದಿಸ್ ಅರ್ತ್, ವಾಟ್ ವಿ ಕಾಲ್ ಇಟ್ ಆಸ್ ಬರ್ತ್. We come from the womb of the mother, it is called birth. When we depart from this world, it is called death, no? ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀವಿ? ಸಾವು. ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್. ಆದ್ರೆ ಸಾಂದರ್ಭಿಕವಾಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ನಿಮಗೆ, ಹುಟ್ಟು ಎಷ್ಟು ಅಕ್ಷರ ಇದೆ? 2. ಸಾವು ಎಷ್ಟು ಅಕ್ಷರ ಇದೆ? ಅದು 2. ಇವೆರಡರ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಲೈಫು ಕೂಡ 2 ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ. ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ತೇನೆ ಹೇಗೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, ಹುಟ್ಟು ಎಂಬ 2 ಅಕ್ಷರದಿಂದ ಹುಟ್ಟಿ, ಬಾಲ್ಯ ಎಂಬ 2 ಅಕ್ಷರದಿಂದ ಬೆಳೆದು, ಶಾಲೆ ಎಂಬ 2 ಅಕ್ಷರವನ್ನು ಸೇರಿ, ವಿದ್ಯೆ ಎಂಬ 2 ಅಕ್ಷರವನ್ನು ಕಲಿತು, ಜ್ಞಾನ ಎಂಬ 2 ಅಕ್ಷರವನ್ನು ಸಂಪಾದಿಸಿ, ಸೇವೆ ಎಂಬ 2 ಅಕ್ಷರವನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿ, ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ ಹಣ ಎಂಬ 2 ಅಕ್ಷರವನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿ, ಸಾವು ಎಂಬ 2 ಅಕ್ಷರದಲ್ಲಿ ಜೀವನ ಕೊನೆಗೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತದೆ. ದಿಸ್ ಈಸ್ ದಿ ಜರ್ನಿ ಆಫ್ ಲೈಫ್. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ನೋ? ಬಟ್ ನೌ ಆನ್ ವಿಚ್ ಒನ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಫೋಕಸ್? ವಿದ್ಯೆ, ಜ್ಞಾನ. Correct, no? Okay. Now, there are different necessities of a human being to survive, to live. What are the basic necessities of every human being? Tell me, children. Food. ಊಟ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರಕ್ಕಾಗ್ತದಾ? Food, clothing, shelter. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು most important thing nowadays is education, education, education. Without food, ನೋಡಿ, we have this food in different slots. ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಆದರೆ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ಫಾಸ್ಟು, ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಆದರೆ ಲಂಚು, 4 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಸ್ನೇಕ್ಸು, ಸ್ನ್ಯಾಕ್ಸು. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ 4-4:15 ಬೇಕು ಸ್ನ್ಯಾಕ್ಸು, ಕೊನೆಗೆ ರಾತ್ರಿಗೆ ಬೇಕು ಡಿನ್ನರ್ ಆರ್ ಸಪ್ಪರ್. Am I right? Now one question to you people, children. Whatever the food we put to this center place, I jovially say this is called as Madhya Pradesh, this is called as Uttar Pradesh. Got it? So whatever the food we put to the stomach, how long it will stay in the stomach? 4 to 5 hours. ಅದಾದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬೇಕು ಬೇಕು ಬೇಕು. ಇಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಹಿರಿಯರಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆ, ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ ನಾನು. ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಬ್ಬ ಮನುಷ್ಯ ಜಗತ್ತಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಕು ಅನ್ನೋದು ಒಂದನ್ನೇ, ಯಾವುದು? ಊಟ. ಹೊಟ್ಟೆ ತುಂಬಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಸಾಲಂಡಿನ ಹಾಕಿ ಫಿಲ್ ಹಿಂದಿ ಎನಫ್, ವಿ ಸೇ ಎನಫ್. ಈಗ ನಾವು ನನಗೆ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಸುನಿಲ್ ಸರ್ಗೆ ಆಗ್ಲಿ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಈಗ ಯಾರೋ ಒಬ್ರು 10 ಕೋಟಿ ರೂಪಾಯಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸ್ಕೂಲಿನ ಡೆವಲಪ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂತ ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಸುನಿಲ್ ಸರ್ಗೆ 10 ಕೋಟಿ ಕೊಟ್ರು ಅಂತ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಅಸಂಪ್ಷನ್. ಸುನಿಲ್ ಸರ್ ಸಾಕು ಅಂತಾರ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 10 ಕೋಟಿ ಕೊಡಿ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 10 ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಶುರು ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು ಅಂತಾರೆ. ಸೊ ದುಡ್ಡು ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ರು ಬೇಕು, ಊಟ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ರು ಸಾಕು ಆ ಟೈಮ್ಗೆ. ಆಮ್ ಐ ರೈಟ್? ಈ ತರ ಬೇಕಾದಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಮಕ್ಕಳ. ನಾವು ಫೋಕಸಿಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ಫುಡ್, ಕ್ಲೋತಿಂಗ್, ಶೆಲ್ಟರ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ಎಜುಕೇಶನ್ ವೆರಿ ವೆರಿ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್. ಸೊ ಯು ಆಲ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಜಾಯಿನ್ ದಿಸ್ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್. Though a number of schools and colleges are there in a city like Bangalore, you all have chosen Chaitanya Techno School. I appreciate the children and I appreciate and applaud the parents who have made them to admit their wards to this wonderful school, Chaitanya School. Okay, fine. So now the question, what do you do by joining this school? You learn, correct? Learn, unlearn, ರೀಲರ್ನ್. ಇದು ಪ್ರೋಸೆಸ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತದೆ. ನಾನು ಪಾಠ ಮಾಡೋದು ಮಕ್ಕಳು, ದೊಡ್ಡ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ, ಡಿಗ್ರಿ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ, ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಚಿಕ್ಕ ಮಕ್ಕಳು. ಆದ್ರೆ ಔಟ್ಪುಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿಸ್ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿಕಮ್ ದಿ ಇನ್ಪುಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ದಿ ಕಾಲೇಜಸ್. ಬಟ್ it all depends upon how you are all molded, depends upon your parents, your wonderful teachers, and what a good infrastructure the school has provided. I appreciate your management. Okay, now the question here, you have joined the school here, you spend much of your time here, but one question, who are your real teachers? Oh, wonderful, very good. Parents are the first teachers, teachers are the second parents. Hope you all agree with me? Yes. Okay. Now, good answer. Next question. Which is your first school? Chaitanya, na? Okay, good. Right. Which is your first school? Home. Your home. ಮನೆಯೇ ಮೊದಲ ಪಾಠಶಾಲೆ, ಜನನಿ ತಾನೇ ಮೊದಲ ಗುರುವು, ಜನನಿಯಿಂದ ಪಾಠ ಕಲಿತ ಮನುಜ ಧನ್ಯನು. Next question. Who is your first teacher? Mother. Very good. One mother is equal to 100 teachers. ಸ್ಕೂಲಿಗೆ ಬರ್ತೀರಿ, ಮೇಸ್ಟ್ರು ಮೇಡಮ್ಗಳು ಪಾಠ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಬಟ್ ದಿ ರಿಯಲ್ ಟೀಚರ್ ಈಸ್ ಯುವರ್ ಅಮ್ಮ, ಯುವರ್ ತಾಯಿ, ಯುವರ್ ಜನನಿ. ಬಟ್ ಅವರ್ ಭಾರತೀಯ ಸಂಸ್ಕೃತಿ ಟೆಲ್ಸ್ ಜನನಿ ಜನ್ಮ ಭೂಮಿಶ್ಚ ಸ್ವರ್ಗಾದಪಿ ಗರೀಯಸಿ. I can expand this. Okay, so your mother. Okay, ಆದ್ರೆ ಅಮ್ಮ ಅಂದಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಇನ್ನೇನು ಮಾರ್ಚ್ 8 ವುಮೆನ್ಸ್ ಡೇ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ಫಾದರ್ಸ್ ಡೇ, ಮದರ್ಸ್ ಡೇ. ಈ ದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿ 365 ದಿವಸನು ಸೆಲೆಬ್ರೇಷನ್ ಒಂದೊಂದು ಡೇ ಇದ್ದೇ ಇರ್ತದೆ. ಆದ್ರೆ ಅಮ್ಮ ಅಂದ ಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು ಮಾತು ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು. ತಾಯಿಯ ಪ್ರೀತಿ ಅನಂತ, ದೈವದ ಪ್ರೀತಿ ದಿಗಂತ, ದುರಾಸೆಯ ಪ್ರೀತಿ ದುರಂತ, ಗುರುವಿನ ಪ್ರೀತಿ ಮಹಂತ. ಸೊ ಹೂ ಈಸ್ ಯುವರ್ ಟೀಚರ್? ಟೀಚರ್ ಅನ್ನ ಅಕಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಹೇಳಿ ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಅವ್ನು ಹೇಳಿ. ಗುರುವಿನ ಪ್ರೀತಿ ಮಹಂತ ಮೀನ್ಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಟು ಎ ಗ್ರೇಟರ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್. That is why we respect a teacher, we respect gurus by chanting a shloka. I think all of you know, I believe. Let me recite along with you. Tell me, Guru Brahma, Guru Vishnu, Gurudevo Maheshwaraha, Guruve Sakshat Param Brahma, Tasmai Shri Guruven Namaha. ಆದರೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಯಂಗರ್ ಜನರೇಷನ್ ಗುರುವೇನ್ ಮಹಾ. ದಟ್ ಶುಡ್ ನಾಟ್ ಬಿ ದಿ ಕಲ್ಚರ್ ಆಫ್ ಅವರ್ ನೇಷನ್. ಸೊ ಎನಿವೇ, ಲಿಸನ್ ಟು ಮೀ ಚಿಲ್ಡ್ರನ್. ಸೊ ಯುವರ್ ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಎ ರೋಲ್, ಟೀಚರ್ಸ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಎ ರೋಲ್, ಅಂಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಎ ರೋಲ್, and they have to perform their duties in their respective positions to mold the citizens like you people. 16ನೇ ಶತಮಾನದಲ್ಲಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಯು ಹರ್ಡ್ ಅಬೌಟ್ ದಿ ನೇಮ್ ಆಫ್ ಎ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಕಾಲ್ಡ್ ಸರ್ವಜ್ಞ? ಹೆಂಗಾರ್ಜೆ ನೋಡಿ, ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಪಾಪ ಅವನಿಗೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನೀವು ಈ ಹೈಟೆಕ್ ನ ಕಲಿತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದ್ರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಆಲ್ ದೀಸ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ರಿಕ್ವೈರ್ಡ್. ಸರ್ವಜ್ಞ ಹೇಳ್ತಾನೆ, ವಿದ್ಯೆ ಕಲಿಸದ ತಂದೆ, ಬುದ್ಧಿ ಹೇಳದ ಗುರುವು, ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್, ಯಾರೋ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಬಿದ್ದಿರಲು ಬಂದು ನೋಡದ ತಾಯಿಯು, ಶುದ್ಧ ವೈರಿಗಳು ಸರ್ವಜ್ಞ. ಆದ್ರೆ ಐ ಅಪ್ರಿಶಿಯೇಟ್ ದಿ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ಎಷ್ಟೋ ಜನ, ಸಾರಿ ಟು ಸೇ ದಿಸ್, ಒಬ್ಬ ಮೇಡ್ ಸರ್ವೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮನೆ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದವರು ಕೂಡ, ನಾನಂತೂ ಓದ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಮುಸ್ರೆ ತಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ರು ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ನನ್ನ ಮಗಳನ್ನ ಐ ಶುಡ್ ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಹರ್ ಟು ದಿ ಗುಡ್ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್, ಐ ಶುಡ್ ಪೇ ಫೀಸ್, ಸಿ ದಟ್ ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಫ್ಲರಿಶ್ ಇನ್ ಲೈಫ್. ಆಮ್ ಐ ರೈಟ್? ಸೊ ನಾನು ಸರ್ವಜ್ಞ ಹೇಳಿರೋದನ್ನ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬದಲಾವಣೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತೇನೆ. ವಿದ್ಯೆ ಕಲಿಸದ ತಂದೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ವಿದ್ಯೆ ಕಲಿಸುವ ತಂದೆ, ಬುದ್ಧಿ ಹೇಳುವ ಗುರುವು, ಬಿದ್ದಿರಲು ಬಂದು ನೋಡುವ ತಾಯಿಯು, ಶುದ್ಧ ಮಿತ್ರರು ಸರ್ವಜ್ಞ. ಕಾಪಿ ರೈಟ್ ಸರ್ವಜ್ಞ ನಾನು ಕಾಪಿ ಮಾಡಂಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಸರ್ವಜ್ಞ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ರೆ ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ನೇನೋ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ವಿ ಆರ್ ದಿ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಟು ದಿ ಚಿಲ್ಡ್ರನ್ ಟು ಸೇ. ಸೊ ಇನ್ ದಟ್ ಕಾಂಟೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಚೈತನ್ಯ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಆರ್ಗನೈಸ್ಡ್ ಎ ವಂಡರ್ಫುಲ್ ಈವೆಂಟ್ IQUEST. ಮಕ್ಕಳೇ, ಇವತ್ತಿನ ಯಂಗರ್ ಜನರೇಷನ್, ಯು ಆರ್ assisted with all sorts of facilities. Maybe once upon a time, ಇವತ್ತು ಸುನಿಲ್ ಸರ್ ಓದುವಾಗ, ನಾನು ಓದುವಾಗ, ಸತೀಶ್ ಸರ್ ಓದುವಾಗ, they all had many hardships. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾವುದು ಹಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ಸೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಹಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾರ್ಡ್ ತೆಗೆದಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಏನಿರುತ್ತೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? ಹಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾರ್ಡ್ ತೆಗೆದಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ವಿತ್ ವಾಟ್? SHIP, ಶಿಪ್. ಆ ಶಿಪ್ಗೆ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಯಾರು? ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಪ್ಪ ಅಮ್ಮ, ಸ್ಕೂಲಿಗೆ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಟೀಚರ್ಸು. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಆ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವಿತ್ ದಟ್ ಶಿಪ್ ಯು ಆಲ್ ಶುಡ್ ಡೆವಲಪ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ವೇರ್ ಇನ್ ಎ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಲೈಕ್ ದಿಸ್. ಸೊ ಆ ಶಿಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ನಾಲೆಡ್ಜ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಗ್ರಿಪ್ಪು. ಆವಾಗ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಸ್ಲಿಪ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಆಗ್ತೀರಿ ಡಿಪ್ಪು. ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಲ್ವಾ? ಸೊ ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಮಕ್ಕಳ, ಬೇಕಾದಷ್ಟು ನಾವು ಮಾತನಾಡ್ತಾ ಹೋಗಬಹುದು. ಬಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ಪ್ರೊಫೆಷನ್ ಈಸ್ ಕನ್ಸರ್ನ್, ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಕಮ್ ವಿತ್ ಲಾಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಕಂಟೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಟು ಸೇ. ಬೇಕಾದ ಬೇರೆ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಇನ್ ಅನದರ್ 5 minutes time I will finish off. See, this profession is concerned teaching, and I am addressing even the teachers also. Their role I appreciate and applaud. Though I am a college professor, but the role of the primary school teachers, middle school, high school, whatever we say, their role is very, 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 very important. ನೀವು ಬರೋ ಅಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ ಟೀನೇಜರ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿರ್ತೀರಿ, ಕಾಲೇಜಿಗೆ ಬರೋ ಅಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ. ಆದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಮೌಲ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ? ಆ ಮೌಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಡ್ಯೂಟಿ ರಿಲೈಸ್ responsibility falls on the shoulders of the school teachers to say. So that is why Abdul Kalam ಒಂದು ಕೋಟ್ ಇದೆ, ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ತೇನೆ. Teaching is a very noble profession that shapes character, caliber and the future of an individual. If the people remember me as a good teacher, that will be the biggest honor for me. ದುಡ್ಡು ಬರ್ಬೋದು, ದುಡ್ಡು ಹೋಗ್ಬೋದು, ಆದರೆ ನಾವು ಇವತ್ತು ಈಗ ಸರ್ ಸುನಿಲ್ ಸರ್ ವಾಸ್ ಟೆಲಿಂಗ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆ ಸ್ಕೂಲಲ್ಲಿ, ಈ ಸ್ಕೂಲಲ್ಲಿ ಓದಿದಂತ ಮಕ್ಕಳು IIT ಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ನೂಕ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕಾರ್ನರ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ವರ್ಲ್ಡ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಎ ಕ್ರೆಡಿಟ್ ವಾಟ್ ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಬ್ರಾಟ್ ಟು ದಿ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್. ಸೊ ಒಂದು ಮಾತಿದೆ, ಮಕ್ಕಳು ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿಗಳನ್ನ ಮೀರಿಸಬೇಕು, ಶಿಷ್ಯರು ಗುರುಗಳನ್ನ ಮೀರಿಸಬೇಕು. ಯಾವುದರಲ್ಲಿ? ಒಳ್ಳೆಯದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ. ಸೊ ಲೈಕ್ ದಟ್ ಟೀಚಿಂಗ್ ಈಸ್ ಎ ವಂಡರ್ಫುಲ್ ಪ್ರೊಫೆಷನ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಎ ರೋಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಎ ಟೀಚರ್ ಈಸ್ ಕನ್ಸರ್ನ್. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ನಾನು, ಕೆಲವು ರಿಪಿಟೇಷನ್ ಆಗಬಹುದು. ಎ ಫಾರ್ಮರ್ ಥಿಂಕ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಎ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ರಾಪ್, ಅನ್ ಆಕ್ಟರ್ ಥಿಂಕ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಎ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮೂವಿ, ಎ ಪಾಲಿಟಿಷಿಯನ್ ಥಿಂಕ್ಸ್ ಅಬೌಟ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್, but only a teacher thinks about next generation. Hope you all agree with me. The role of a teacher is concerned. So a good education, nodi, a good education can change anyone. but a good teacher can change everything. It is the role of a teacher. Proudly I say, ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬೇಕಾದಷ್ಟಿಂತ ನೂರಾರು ವೇದಿಕೆಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಮಾತಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾನೆ ಇರ್ತೀನಿ. ಇದು ರಿಪಿಟೇಷನ್ ಆಗಬಹುದು. ಟು ಪುಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಇನ್ ಕನ್ನಡ, ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟೋಲ್ಡ್, ಲಾಯರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನ್ಯಾಯ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಭದ್ರತೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಟೆಕ್ನಾಲಜಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಒಬ್ಬ ಟೀಚರ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮೇಲ್ನವ್ರು ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಇವತ್ತು ಡಾಕ್ಟರು, ಲಾಯರು, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಮಗದೊಂದು ಮರಿಯೊಂದು ಆಗೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾರಣ ಯಾರು? ಶಿಕ್ಷಕ, ಟೀಚರ್, ಗುರು, ಅಥವಾ ಹಳ್ಳಿ ಭಾಷೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಷ್ಟ್ರು, ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅನ್ನಿ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಲೈಫ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಡೌನ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಕ್ವೈಟ್ ನ್ಯಾಚುರಲ್, but there is a word called fail. Just as a message to the children I tell, what is the expansion of a fail gotta ಇಲ್ಲಿ? If you fail, never give up. ಏನಾದರೂ ಈಗ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ, at any field, if you fail, never give up, because you know the expansion of fail, first attempt in learning. ನೋಡಿ, fail ಅಂದ್ರೆ first attempt in learning. So try again and again. ಆಮೇಲೆ there is a word called end. End is not the end. In fact, end means what? You know, effort never dies. Effort never dies. I was just talking in the lobby with in his chamber, Satish sir's chamber. ರಾತ್ರಿ ನಾನು 1 ಗಂಟೆ ತನಕ ಏನೋ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ, ಐ ವಾಸ್ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸನಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಒನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಸ್ಪೀಚಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಎ ಪರ್ಸನ್. I heard yesterday, and I thought this I should tell in this August gathering. There is what is called, for everybody's success, 2 things are required. ಮೊದಲನೇದು, ಶುರು ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. You have to start and never stop. ಕೊನೆ ಉಸಿರಿರೋ ತನಕ ನಾವು ನಿಲ್ಲಿಸಬಾರ್ದು. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಥಿಂಗ್, ಎನಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ನೆವರ್ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಟಿಲ್ ದಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬ್ರೆತ್. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ನನಗೆ ಒಬ್ಬ ಸಾಕ್ರೆಟಿಸ್ ಫಿಲಾಂಥ್ರಪಿಸ್ಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಬರ್ತದೆ. ಈಸ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಎ ಗ್ರೀಸ್ ಕಂಟ್ರಿ, ಐ ಮೀನ್ ಕಂಟ್ರಿ ಟು ಸೇ. ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಯು ಹರ್ಡ್ ಅಬೌಟ್ ದಿ ವರ್ಡ್ ಕಾಲ್ಡ್ ಸಾಕ್ರೆಟಿಸ್? ಎನಿಬಡಿ? ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬಿಡಿ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ Socrates' philosophy was not accepted by the country people there. He was imprisoned, and one fine day he was made to drink poison and supposed to die. His adjacent jailer, another person was there in the jail. He was playing flute. Flute ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ತೀವಿ ಫ್ಲೂಟ್ಗೆ? ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಯಿತು ನಮ್ಮ ಕನ್ನಡ, ಅದು ಬೇಕು. ಸೊ ಕೊಳಲು ಇರ್ಲಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ, ನೋ ಕವರ್. So he was just playing flute. Socrates knew he is going to die in 24 hours, and he will ask the adjacent jailer, hey, ನನಗೂ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಡೆಯ, please make me to learn how to play flute. He will laugh at him. You are going to die in another 24 hours. Why do you want to learn flute? You know what was the response of Socrates? I know that I am going to die. Before die, I mean the death occurs. Ayiro 24 ಗಂಟೆಯಲ್ಲಿ let me learn flute, how to play, and die. And till your last breath, you should know, you should learn. Lastly, if you get no as an answer, I gave the expansion of fail, I gave the expansion of end. Remember, no. ಯಾರಾದರೂ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ, do you know this? No. It is NO, no. There is a difference between NO, no, and KNOW, no. Pronunciation almost looks similar, but what is the expansion of no? No means next opportunity. See, there are people who gets what I can say stressed or depression. No, that should not be the case. Even if you fail 100th time, 101th time you can win. Abraham Lincoln, the president of America, okay, he lost that presidentship 100 times. 101th time he will win and become the president of America. So next opportunity. So let us be positive. Again, these are the wordings of Abdul Kalam. Lastly, a teacher presents, nodi, role of a teacher du ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ I will focus on this. A teacher presents the past reveals the present and creates the future. What a role, appa. A teacher presents the past, inde ಏನಾಯಿತು, reveals the present, tell about the present and creates the future. One question to all of you. Who is the future generation of this great country? You people. Early. So a teacher does that. Lastly, the best teachers teach from the heart, not from the book. Hope you all agree with me. I appreciate all the teachers. Not from the book ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಾನು ಓದ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತಲ್ಲ. A teacher teaches from the heart, not from the book. So ಮಕ್ಕಳೇ, ಈ ತರ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬೇಕಾದರೂ ನಾನು I can enlarge to say, finally God has given this body. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ತಮಾಷೆನೂ ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ಹಾಸ್ಯ ಹರಟೆಗಳೆಲ್ಲ ಟಿವಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತದೆ. ಸೊ ರೂಮರ್ ಅಥವಾ ಹ್ಯೂಮರ್ is the rumor. With that it increases your glamour. ಆ ಗ್ಲಾಮರ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ತಲೆಗೆ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ಟ್ಯೂಮರ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಸೊ ಈ ತರ ಬೇಕಾದಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಬಟ್ ಗಾಡ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಗಿವನ್ ಡಿಫರೆಂಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ ಅವರ್ ಬಾಡಿ. ಬಟ್ ಹೌ ವಿ ಶುಡ್ ಮೇಕ್ ಯೂಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್? ಗಾಡ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಗಿವನ್ ದಿ ಲಿಪ್ಸ್, ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? ತುಟಿಗಳು. ನಾವೇನೇನೋ ಲಿಪ್ಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ಇತ್ಯಾದಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಚ್ಕೊಳ್ತೀವಿ, ನೋ ಇಶ್ಯೂ. ಫಾರ್ ಲಿಪ್ಸ್ ವಿ ಶುಡ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟ್ರೂತ್. What is the meaning of truth? Satya. Have you heard about Harishchandra? No, ade agide. Before Harishchandra there is a prefix. Harishchandrana hindugade ಒಂದು ವರ್ಡ್ ಇದೆ, ಯಾವುದು? Satya Harishchandra. Gandhiji learnt that truth from by seeing the drama of Harishchandra. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನಿಮ್ಮಂತ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ತುಂಬಬೇಕು. For lips we need truth. For voice we need prayer. We pray the Almighty for whatever He has given. For eyes we should have sympathy. For hands we should have charity. For face we should have smile. ಇವೆರಡು ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತೇನೆ. ಚಾರಿಟಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸರ್ವಿಂಗ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಬೆಟರ್ ದನ್ ಪ್ರೇಯಿಂಗ್ ಲಿಪ್ಸ್. ಕಷ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿರೋರ್ಗೆ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಇಂಥ ಪ್ಯಾಂಡಮಿಕ್ ಟೈಮಲ್ಲಂತೂ ಹ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಟು ದಿ ಪೀಪಲ್ ಹೂ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ಡ್ ದಿ ನೀಡಿ ಪೀಪಲ್ ಇನ್ ದಿಸ್ ಪ್ಯಾಂಡಮಿಕ್ ಸಿಚುಯೇಷನ್. ಆದ್ರೆ ಇವತ್ತೇನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕೆಲವರು ಕಷ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಣ್ಣೆತ್ತಿ ನೋಡದವರು ಕಟ್ಟಿಗೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸುಡುವಾಗ ಕಣ್ತುಂಬ ಅಳುವರು. ಅದು ನಿಜವಾದ ನ್ಯಾಚುರಲ್ ಅಳು ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆರ್ಟಿಫಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಅಳು ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ಸೊ ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಫಾರ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ಸ್ ಚಾರಿಟಿ, ಫಾರ್ ಫೇಸ್ ಸ್ಮೈಲ್. ಇದು ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ. ನಾವು ಗಂಡು ಮಕ್ಕಳಾಗ್ಲಿ ಹೆಣ್ಮಕ್ಳಾಗ್ಲಿ ಬೇಕಾದಷ್ಟು ಒಡವೆ ವಸ್ತ್ರ ಬಂಗಾರ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮುಖಾನ ಅಂತ ಗಂಟಿಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರೆ ನೋ ಅಟ್ರಾಕ್ಷನ್. ಏನು ಜುವೆಲ್ಸ್ ಬೇಡ. ಇಫ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ದಟ್ ಸ್ಮೈಲ್, ದಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್ ಈಸ್ ಅನ್ ಆರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ಎವರಿ ಒನ್. ಸ್ಮೈಲ್ ಇನ್ಕ್ರೀಸಸ್ ದಿ ಮೈಲ್. ಯಾವ್ದನ ಗಾಡಿ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ, ಈಗ ಸುನಿಲ್ ಅವರು ಒಂದು ಏನೋ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ರೋಲ್ಸ್ ರಾಯೋ BMW ಅವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೂ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋ ಕೆಪಾಸಿಟಿ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಅಂತ ಒಂದು 3 ಕೋಟಿ ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಕಾರ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಸರ್ ಮೈಲೇಜ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡುತ್ತೆ ಗಾಡಿ ಅಂತ. ಪೆಟ್ರೋಲ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಗಾಡಿಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಮೈಲೇಜ್ ಬೇಕೋ ಈ ಬಾಡಿಗೂ ಮೈಲೇಜ್ ಬೇಕು. ಈ ಬಾಡಿಗೆ ಮೈಲೇಜ್ ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು? ಸ್ಮೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಸೊ ಆ ಸ್ಮೈಲ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರ್ತದೆ. ಸೊ ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಟು ಕನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡ್, ಇಫ್ ಯು ಸ್ಟ್ರೆಸ್ ಮೋರ್ ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಗೆಟ್ ಪಿಂಪಲ್. If you cry more, you will get wrinkle. If you smile more, you will get dimple. Make your life simple. So ಇಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ. ಸಾರಿ, ನನ್ನ ಟೈಮು ಬಾರ ಆಯ್ತು. ಸೊ ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೂ ನಾನು ಗಾಡ್ಸ್ ಗ್ರೇಸ್ ಐ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಡೆಲಿವರ್ ವಂಡರ್ಫುಲ್ ಇನ್ಪುಟ್ಸ್ ಟು ಸೇ. ಸೊ ಕೊನೆಗೆ ನನ್ನ ಕನ್ಕ್ಲೂಷನ್, ನಾನು ಆ ಒಂದು ವಚನ ಹೇಳಿದೆ, ಜ್ಞಾನದ ಬಲದಿಂದ. ದಟ್ ಸೂಟ್ಸ್ ಟು ಎನಿ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್. ಜ್ಞಾನ, ನಾಲೆಡ್ಜ್ ಟ್ರಿಂಪ್ಸ್ ಅಂತೀವಿ ನಾವು. ಆ ವಚನ ಪ್ರಾರಂಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಕಡೆ ನಾನು ಭಾಷಣಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಐ ಕನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡ್ ಮೈ ಟಾಕ್ ವಿತ್ ದೀಸ್ ವರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಟು ಸೇ ವಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಕಾಲ್ಡ್ ಇದುವೇ ಜೀವನ. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಗಮನ ಇಟ್ಟು ಕೇಳಿ ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸು, ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಎಲ್ರು. ಇದುವೇ ಜೀವನ, ಆಗಬೇಕು ಪಾವನ, ಬೇಡ ಕದನ, ಸದಾ ಇರಲಿ ಬಂಧನ ಅನುಬಂಧನ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಚಿಂತನ ಮಂಥನ. ಆಗ ಆಗುತ್ತದೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಜೀವನ ಶ್ರೀ ಚಂದನ. ಇಲ್ಲಿಯವರೆಗೆ ನನ್ನ ಮಾತನ್ನು ಕೇಳಿದ ತಮಗೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ವಂದನ ವಂದನ ವಂದನ. ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಮಾತಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕ್ಷಮೆ ಇರಲಿ. ನಿಮಗೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕೆಲಸದಲ್ಲಿ ಇರಲಿ ಚಮತ್ಕಾರ, ನಿಮಗೆ ಸಿಗಲಿ ಪುರಸ್ಕಾರ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಜೀವನವಾಗಲಿ ಸಾಕ್ಷಾತ್ಕಾರ. ಆರೋಗ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಿನ್ನೋಣ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಉಪ್ಪು ಖಾರ. ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. Once again I appreciate and express my thanks to Sunil sir, Satish sir and all the people who invited me for this program, and it is always God has given that gift, pleasure of talking. ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೆಷರ್. I always say, though there is a pressure, you have to work with pleasure, you have to earn some treasure. Life has no leisure. ದಿನಕ್ಕಿರೋದು 24 ಗಂಟೆನೆ. ಕೆಲಸ ಇರೋರಿಗೆ 24 ಗಂಟೆ ಸಾಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಕೆಲಸ ಇಲ್ದವ್ರಿಗೆ ಒತ್ತು ಕಳೆಯೋದು ಕಷ್ಟ. ಲೆಟ್ ಅಸ್ ಮೇಕ್ ಯೂಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಪ್ರೊಡಕ್ಟಿವ್ ಯೂಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಟೈಮ್. ಜಗತ್ತಲ್ಲಿ ಎರಡು ವಾಪಸ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಓದ ಸಮಯ, ಓದ ಪ್ರಾಣ, ಇವೆರಡು ವಾಪಸ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ. ದುಡ್ಡಿದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೂ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಲೆಟ್ ಅಸ್ ಮೇಕ್ ಯೂಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿಸ್ ಸೋರ್ಸ್ and you all become the resource to this school. Finally, all the children flourish, cherish. It is my wish. You should be our push. ಚೈತನ್ಯ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಇದೇ ರೀತಿ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಇರಲಿ. ಸದಾ ರಶ್ಶು. ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಆಗಬೇಕು ಸಮಾಜಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವು ಪುಷ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ನಾಲೆಡ್ಜಿನ ಡಿಶ್. ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ.
ವಿದ್ಯೆಯ ಮಹತ್ವ ಮತ್ತೆ ಗುರುಗಳ ಮಹತ್ವ. ವಿದ್ಯೆಯ ಮಹತ್ವ, ಗುರುಗಳು to study, what to study, right? At the same time, how to handle your failure and success. So on this note, we are always proud to have a leader who knows the way, goes the way and shows the way. So we always look up to you as a leader. I would call upon our CEO sir, Mr. Sunil sir, to please address the gathering.
1 hour ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಬಸ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ಬಾರಲ್ಲ.
Good morning, everybody. Today, I'm very happy to receive. You know, most of the parents who are sitting here might understood. We can fix us to visualize the teacher, not on the board. That's how we feel it, sir. And when I heard some good things about sir, after identifying his speech in JP Nagar, I requested him to come forward to address the Marthahalli students also, because I should not forget, this is our inception branch. This is the place where Chaitanya is born in Karnataka. So we always have a special attention and drive on this branch, sir. And I should not forget, you know, most of the students who are in IITs and NEETs have been from this branch. And coming to today's event, before starting, you know, my dear children, I promise you that I will take only 2 minutes of your time. I know this is your day. This is your day. You should spend this day. But as we are all meeting after a long time, since 2.5 years, became a CEO or a principal or an administrator. I am a teacher before that. So whenever we get a mic or a chalk, we'll take 40. I personally experienced a few great things which I never noticed in my entire lifetime of this administrative management. Once the pandemic was hit in, and we noticed that on March 14th was the last working day, immediately, including myself, we ran away from this city and we hid somewhere where we felt safe and secure. After 10 to 15 days, understanding this pandemic is very severe, that we don't have an opportunity to work from physically, immediately I started finding the parents and few students how they are at home. They are good, they are happy, because 10 days of leisure is very happy to them. But slowly after 10th day, I started getting a calls from the parents and students, sir, when we will start again. They felt monotony of their holiday vacation. They want to do something. So immediately I asked my teachers to start working on the Zoom platform to entertain the children, not to educate the children, to entertain the children, to find out their friends, how they are, and to make them to get into their regular duties. I should say my teachers have struggled a lot because teaching the children, especially of the age groups for 4, 5, 6, 7 and 8, it's a big challenging thing. I taught for IIT students or NEET students. It was very easy for me to prepare 8 hours, 9 hours at home, and to represent in front of the board was a cakewalk for us. But imagine the age group of teaching the age group of 7, 8, 9, 10 without physical presence in the classroom and making them to learn is something which is abnormal. Even after that, most of the teachers have kept their efforts. As yesterday Geeta Ramanujam madam was telling that. Yeah, she was telling that, first day of her class went on like, identifying the father brushing the teeth in front of the screen. Mother scolding the father or the servant maid about the household affairs. Or brother hitting the child who is sitting in front of the screen. All these things have been digested by the teacher. And getting out of the cells and started giving knowledge to the children is quite challenging. And my personal experience which I want to share is, I started my policing, how the teachers are handling the classes on the Zoom platform. On May 25th, I believe, on May 25th or 26th, I believe, sir, one of the teachers was teaching, sitting on the trunk of the tree. Mr. Venkat, I asked Venkat immediately, why you are doing this? Sir, what to do, sir? I am in my village, there was no signal. I need to take the class. You have given a serious instruction. By 8:45, you should start the class. So to catch the signal, I have climbed the tree, sir. So what to do, sir? And immediate my question was, how, Venkat, why don't you bother for your health and safety? When you are sitting on the tree, if anything happens, who will be answerable to your family? Sir, sorry, sir, I couldn't imagine that. My intention was to take the class. So that's how I was dare enough to do that thing. I made it. That's what as a teacher I have done it, sir. So now here the point is, my dear children, as a students, you and as a management, myself, should bow our heads and thank each and every one of the teachers who are standing here to encourage us, to give us energy and to give us knowledge. My dear teachers, on behalf of this occasion, I bow my head and thank you all. Thank you all for giving us a wonderful reopening. And as you all know that children, this IQUEST event was organized very shortly, very shortly. I know this is a very less time, but still we have, as a management, we decided to organize this event to encourage, to regenerate energy in you. See, most of the children, dressing up with like coming up with some musical instruments and, a lot of joyful faces finding in this room was giving energy to us, as a teachers, to us, to start up work again, to bring back to your normal lives. So, I wish you all the best to make use of this IQUEST, a successful event. As I told, do not bother for your success. Success is a very small thing. Even though you get a failure, take it as an advantage. Failure is always a pathway for success. Remember that. So first, your attempt is very important. Try for it. And I really appreciate all the students who are answering to, when you are answering to Shivkumar, our chief guest, I felt really happy as a teacher. My students are responding very well to the questions asked by the chief guest. That was happiness always to the teacher. In future, whatever you be, when we notice that you have been succeeded, that is the real happiness to the teacher. There was one small example. All of a sudden, one of my teachers was struck with COVID. He was requesting me to support oxygen. In the second wave, I was in Bangalore, but I couldn't dare enough to travel to pick up the patient to hospital. I never dared to do that, and I was not supposed to move out at that moment. I couldn't understand what to do and how to help. We are calling ambulance, we are calling hospitals, but nobody is supporting us. All of a sudden, immediately I got one sense that one of my student who has studied MBBS in the same organization, who has passed out recently, that boy came into my mind. Immediately I tried to reach him. Within one ring, he lifted the phone. I told that, Mr. Shashank, one of our teachers was in serious condition, why don't you help me? It was time at 1 o'clock, he was in a Fortis hospital. Immediately he rushed to the place, he picked the patient and he has admitted the teacher in the hospital, and finally the teacher came out of the hospital with full of energy. Here the point we need to understand is, the importance that he has given is, he understood as a teacher. The student, when I asked Shashank, so Shashank, you have done a good job, their job, without, PP kit, how do you do that? Sir, you are told that he is our teacher. As a student of Sri Chaitanya, I need to help the teacher. That is what I had in intention, I made it. So finally, money has not protected, or Sunil sir as a CEO of who is having a worth of buying a big cars or big things, has not protected him. Teacher has protected him. As a role of a teacher has protected him. So dear teachers and students, you need to understand the importance of the schooling and present situation, because your success is very much important. And in the coming 10 years, we are going to be a superpower country in the world. As you all know that our country is witnessing a very good young generations in the coming another 20 years. There will be a phenomenal financial growth to our country, and it should be succeeded by your generations in future. I believe that Chaitanya plays a vital role in that. Thank you all. Thanks for giving me this opportunity.
Thank you, sir. I would request all the chief guests and dignitaries on stage to have this curtain raiser of our today's event. I request my teachers to assist the dignitaries. Children, yes, it's getting cut open. The ribbon is open. So with all enthusiasm, ready? Yes. Big round of applause. Yes.
Okay, anyone, okay. Any one of you.
Few students can come up to see what's there behind the screen. Yes, here we have our people.
The boy is very enthusiastic.
Mary ma'am, the rhyme students.
Feel free. What is your good name? What you have to do?
The guitarists, be ready.
Oh, good.
Yes, children. 3, 2, 1. Here it goes. Yes, our IQUEST zonals has started with this curtain raiser. Are we ready? Very good. That's the spirit. With all this competitive spirit, we'll move on with our events very shortly.
Can you read what it says?
Yes, thank you, dignitaries. I would request all of you to please be seated down. Please move down the stage for the... A big round of applause to Adriel, please. Yes.
Good morning, everyone. So today I'm going to do a welcome song. On our face, with love in our heart, with joy in our life, we welcome you today. With love in our face, with joy in our heart, with joy in our heart, we welcome this day. We are glad you are here. 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 1, 2, 3, cheer! Happy welcome, 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 happy welcome. Thank you.
Yay! Give them a big round of applause. That was a wonderful welcome for all of us. Right. The country we are in and the culture of India is being depicted by one of the best important dance forms, that is Bharatanatyam. So here we have few students to perform an inaugural dance invocating the blessings of Lord Ganesha through their Bharatanatyam. So yes, let's get ready to invoke the blessings of Lord Ganesha. We have Manaswini, Dhimahi, Charita, Manasvikya, Yarini, who are going to perform this dance performance.
गणदैवताय गणाध्यक्षाय धीमहि गुणशरीराय गुणमण्डिताय गुणेशानाय धीमहि गुणातीताय गुणाधीशाय गुणप्रविष्टाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय भालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय भालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि गानचतुराय गानप्राणाय गानान्तरात्मने गानोत्सुकाय गानमत्ताय गानोत्सुकमनसे गुरुपूजिताय गुरुदैव गुरुकुलस्थायिने गुरुविक्रमाय गुह्यप्रवराय गुरवे गुणगुरवे गुरुदैत्यकलक्षेत्रे गुरुधर्मसदाराध्याय गुरुपुत्रपरित्रात्रे गुरुपाखण्डखण्डकाय गीतसाराय गीततत्त्वाय गीतगोत्राय धीमहि गूढकुल्पाय गन्धमत्ताय गोजयप्रदाय धीमहि गुणातीताय गुणाधीशाय गुणप्रवेशाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय बालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय बालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि सर्वराजाय गन्धाय सर्वगानश्रवणप्रणयिने
रागाय ग्रन्थाय गीताय ग्रन्थार्थतत्त्वाय
गुणवते गणपतये
Thank you, dear children. It was a wonderful performance.
1 second. Thank you. Wait. 1 second.
Yeah, Papa, how long they can?
How long? You take a fast photograph.
Thank you, sir.
Very good. Thank you. ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ನನ್ನ ಮಗಳು ಡ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್
Music can create wonders, soothe the hearts which is in soul where it is down or low. So what they learn through music, through their rhymes. We have our music sir, Mr. John, also accompanying the children.
The parents show thumbs for them to start the song. Yes. Say yes. Say big yes. Hey. Okay, so they're going to sing a rhyme. Zombie the zebra. Ready? Yes. Look at the parents and say ready. Tell them to give the countdowns.
So
Can
they're
all
going to
parents
teach
give
you
countdowns?
who is a zebra, what is a zebra.
Yeah.
Listen to them.
Okay, can you all give the countdown? Say 1, 2, 3, start. Black and white, black and white. Zombie the zebra, wonderfully bright. Black lines on white, white lines on black. That's something we all like. A bushy man goes all the way behind his back. Every day, show us, leave and sing. So we the zebra, eat as a snack. Black and white, black and white. Hey, but can you all clap for the kids there? Yeah. Okay. Okay, now there is another rhymes which is their favorite. They always want to sing that rhymes, okay? And they love to do that action as well. Even I like to do that. I like to sing as well, okay? So I want you all to listen to them carefully and observe them carefully what is the action they do. And I want you all to encourage them. Kids all ready again? Yeah. Ready for the jungle safari? Can you all run? Start running, yeah. Okay, so can you all give the countdowns once again for them to start the next rhyme?
3, 2, 1, and go.
No, they want much more energy to start. I want all to say loudly.
3, 2, 1, and go. Run.
There are elephants in the jungle and nobody's around. They will sway, sway, animal? Can you all say what's the animal? Can you all say loudly to all the parents there? Can you all clap them and encourage them to sing once again? Yeah. So they all gonna do the lion action now. What does lion do? Rowing, yes. Ready? So can you all give the counters again to sing with them? There are lions in the jungles, and when nobody's around, they go rowing, 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 rowing all around. There are lions in the jungles, and when nobody's around, they go rowing, 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 rowing all around. Rowing, 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 rowing all around. Once again. Rowing, 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 rowing all around. Yeah. So you all know the lion, right? Next animal, they like to do the actions very much. So do you all guess the animal?
We have evolved from that animal.
Yeah. So are you all ready to do the actions? If you want, you can join with the action, and you all can clap and encourage them with the rhyming when they sing. Okay? So ready? Ready for the animal? Okay. Show the actions for them once again. No? Yeah. Tell your parents and friends. Tell the actions what you do. Yeah. You ready? Yes. Yes. It's scratching, scratching, scratching. Okay. So count down once again.
3,
There are monkeys in the jungle and nobody is around. They go scratching, 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 scratching all around. There are monkeys in the jungle and when nobody is around, they go scratching, 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 scratching all around. Say, scratching, 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 scratching all around. Scratching, 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 scratching all around. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Yes. Parents, are you all happy? Are you all happy? Yes or no? Then let's show it. If you are happy and you know, there are 3 actions we do. If we are happy, the first thing, what do we do? Clap. Okay, let's do that action. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1. If you're happy and you know, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know, and you really want to show. If you're happy and you know, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know, say hooray, hooray. If you're happy and you know, say hooray, hooray. If you're happy and you know, and you really want to show. If you're happy and you know, say hooray, hooray. You have to stand up and say hooray. Okay, one last time. If you're happy and you know, say hooray, hooray. If you're happy and you know, say hooray, hooray. If you're happy and you know, and you really want to show. If you're happy and you know, say hooray. Very good. Thank you, parents. Thank you so much. Yes, with this, I would always invite all the dignitaries to please cut open the ribbon and raise a curtain for our blood donation.
See?
Good. Hold firmly.
Okay.
Now. Nicely done, children. Very good.
Thank you.
So please sign or register and then collect your wand. Please enter the signature and your respective phone numbers. Thank you parents, this was important instructions to be given to you all. Let's move on and start on the events of today of lower primary.
Bunny. Let us cut together. Cut. Yes, good. All the best. Come.
సరే అని చెప్పొస్తుంది పోతుందంట.
Children, you please come. ಒಗ್ಗಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಬಲವಿದೆ, ಒಗ್ಗಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಹೂರ್ಣ ಇದೆ. ಒಟ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತೋರಣ. ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಮೇಡಮ್, ತುಂಬ ಸಂತೋಷ. ನೈಸ್ ಇವೆಂಟ್. hold it. I will hold your hands so that I also will become younger by holding your hand. Cut. Yes. Okay. All the best. What's your good name? Giridhar. What is the meaning of Giridhar? Chalo. Yeah, go. Oh, they are the donuts. All the best.
We are staying together.
Oh, good, sir. You are from which place, sir? Oh, we are Andhra. మీరు ముగ్గురు ఒకటేనా? ఓ ಬೆಳಗಾವಿ ಉತ್ತರ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕದ ಬಂದು ನೀವು. ಎಲ್ಲ ದಾನಕ್ಕಿಂತಲೂ ಗುಡ್. ಓಕೆ, ಗೋ ಹೆಡ್. ಆಲ್ ದಿ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್. ಕೀಪ್ ಡೊನೇಟಿಂಗ್.
We can continue.
Shall I take you, madam? ಹೊರಡಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್.
You will not get oxygen and you will die. Please don't cut me. No, I will cut you. Save the bad guy. Now I am rich. I'm not getting oxygen to live. I'm not able to breathe. All I have is that never cut trees. Save trees, save earth. Save trees, save earth. Save trees, save earth. Thank you.
Thank you, Abhishek. It was very nice. So next, I'll call Abhiman G from MHL 1.
Good morning everyone. My name is Abhiman. Today I am going to do a mono act about child labor. time, so I will forget about my hunger. What are you doing? Did I tell you to read books? No, sir. Then why are you reading books? Sir, I was tired and hungry, so I thought I will read for some time, so I forget about my hunger. Get up! You're hurting me, sir. The moral of the Mono Act is that say no to child labor, say yes to education. Say no to child labor, say yes to education.
Superb, Abhiman. So it's a heartfelt performance. Thank you, Abhiman, for a wonderful performance. So next we have Vijit S from HSR.
Good morning everyone, my name is Sajid. I am going to act a story. The story name is The Honest Woodcutter. I will take some wood for my family. Oh, my axe fell into the river. Oh, I have only one axe that also fell into the river. Oh no! Why are you crying, my son? Why are you crying, my son? My axe fell into a river. I cannot take it. I have only one. Don't worry, my son. I will help you. Is this your axe? No! Don't sad, my son. I will get it again. I will try again. Is this yours? No! No, Fatty. Don't be sad. Don't be sad. I will try again. Is this yours? Yes, this is mine. I'm surprised to see your honest. This too is my gift for you. you, my dear fairy. The moral of story is you should be honest every time.
Thank you, dear. Very nice. So next we have every child is a born genius. So next we'll call Jakshita Rajendran.
Hello everyone, my name is Jakshita from grade 2 Marvix from HSR branch. Today I am going to do Mona acting conversation to teacher and the doctor. Hello teacher, how are you? Hello doctor, I'm fine, thank you. How about you? Doing great, thanks. All are proud about the doctors in this pandemic situation. Especially, you're wearing most of the time PPE kit. You can't not able to eat, drink water and have food properly. You're always thinking about how to save the patient's life and recover them. Thank you, teacher. That's true. Every doctors are trying to save the patient's life and recover them. And teachers also doing the great job. All are scared about the children's education, but in this pandemic situation also, you're giving the education for the kids. So you're also doing a great job while this pandemic situation. Thank you, doctor. Everyone help others by completing 2 doses of vaccination. Maintain social distancing and wear mask when you are outside. Thank you.
Thank you, Jakshita. It was very nice. Please encourage parents, please give them a big round of applause. So she told what are all the precautions we need to follow for Corona. Thank you, Jakshita. So next we have Aryan from HSR.
Mom, I came from the school. Okay, go and dress change. Mom, I dress changed. I'm watching TV. Today's news is that Israel army is going upon Russia. No. Lungi dance, lungi dance, lungi dance, lungi dance, lungi dance, lungi dance. No. बहुत अच्छा है। ये खाने में डालकर खाने से बहुत अच्छा टेस्ट करता है। मैं जब ओरिगेनो खा रहा था मुझे बहुत अच्छा नहीं लग रहा था। नो। Son, go and study. No, Mom, I'm watching TV. After studying, you can watch TV. Okay, Mom. Mom, I studied. I'm watching TV. Go in the park and play. No, Mom, but I want to watch TV. If you'll watch TV like this, then you'll be fat. Okay, I'll go and play, but after playing, you'll give me chocolates, right? Yes, I'll give you. Yes, I'll give you. But go and play first. Mama, I played from the park. I'm watching TV. Give me chocolates, you promised. Take this. Mom, give me pizza. You promised in the morning. Okay, take this. We should not have to be acquainted with electronic devices.
Thank you, Aryan. That was a nice message. So parents, please check to that. The kids should not addict to the electronic devices. So very nice. So next we have Nirupama P from MHL 2. A small announcement, ma'am, a small announcement, parents. So those who are participating in quiz, kindly meet Prasanna ma'am. She is standing over here. So those who are participating in quiz, kindly meet ma'am. Thank you.
Hello everyone, my name is Nirupama from Star Mavericks Grade 1. Today I'm going to perform the mono act about a housewife or a housemaker. Let's welcome Sheila. Hello everyone, my name is Sheila and I'm a housewife. Let's see what and all are my day-to-day activities. Oh my god, it's already 7 o'clock. I have to prepare coffee for my family members. I'm making coffee. Now I have to take the tray and serve it to my family. Hey kids, come and take your coffee. Now I have to make breakfast for my family. Let me think what I'll make for today. I will make chapati and dal. I'm making chapati and dal. Now I have to serve it to my family. Hey kids, come and take your breakfast. You should eat it completely. Do not waste anything. Oh, these kids are so lazy. Isn't it, parents? Now I have to make lunch for my family. I will make rice and sabji. I am putting the rice in the cooker. For sabji, I will cut carrots, onions and corn. I am putting it. Hey kids, eat fast.
must be here in any minute. Now I have to pack the lunch in the lunch box. Change your dress and I will drop you to the bus stop. Oh, I'm finally home. Oh, I'm finally home. Let me quickly eat my breakfast. Now I have to wash the utensils and clean the kitchen. I'm washing the utensils and I'm cleaning the kitchen. Oh, I'm so tired. Let me have a little rest. Oh no, I have to wash the clothes and put it under the sun. Let me quickly do it. Oh, it's afternoon. I have to pick my children. Let me quickly have my lunch and pick my children. Now I have to pick my children. Now we are finally home. Change your dress and I will help you with the homework. Now I have to make dinner for my family. I will make dosha and chutney. Hey kids, stop watching TV and eat your dinner and go to sleep. Again I have to wash the utensils. Let me quickly do it. Now you see what and all are housemakers' day-to-day activities. A housemaker has no leaves and no wages. However, nobody appreciates us and nobody recognizes us.
Give a nice clap, parents. All the homemakers will accept it.
Please take some time to value their effort and understand their pay. Thank you.
Yeah, very nice, Nirupama. I want a big clap from parents, you all. So all the homemakers know we don't get appreciations. We have to appreciate ourselves. So please, you have to appreciate yourself. So thank you, Nirupama. That was fantastic. So next we have Havish from MHL 2.
Hello everyone, my name is Havish Ram. Hello everyone, my name is Havish Ram. Namaste, I am Adav. Namaste. I am studying in Sri Chaitanya Techno School. I do table service and cleaning. I am in second grade. I deserve food. I am 8 years old. How old are you? I don't know my age, but hotel people may ask. I will say I am 18 years. My father is a banker. My father is also working at the same hotel as dosa master. My father owns a car. We both go in the same cycle to the hotel every day. go to school at all. We live a perfect life. I want to become an astronaut. Do you? I want to study at least to read and write. Please. We live a perfect life. Our life is always struggle. Please help me to study. Hey Otto, can I help you to get in admission? In our school, we have good teachers. Thank you, Javier. I would like to study. Hey, come on with me. I get you in the school. Primary education is every child's right. Let's stop child labor.
Very nice, Havish. So primary education is important for all the kids. Give him a big round of applause, parents. Thank you, dear. So next we have Danvita A. Gowda from MS.
ನಾನು ಪ್ರೀತಿಯ ಧನ್ವಿತ. ನಾನು ಇವಾಗ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಮನೆ ಮನೆ ರಾಮಾಯಣ. ಅತ್ತೆ ಸೊಸೆ ಗಂಡ ಈ ಮೂರು ಜನದ ಆಕ್ಟಿಂಗ್. This is Danvita. This is Atte. ಮೂರು ಜನದ ಆಕ್ಟಿಂಗ್. ನನ್ನ ಮದುವೆಗಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ ನನ್ನ ಲೈಫ್ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಸ್ಕೂಲು, ಕಾಲೇಜು, ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸು, ಎಂಜಾಯ್. ಈ ಮದುವೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸ್ಕೂಲು ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕಾಲೇಜು ಇಲ್ಲ, ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸು ಇಲ್ಲ, ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಬರೀ ಅತ್ತೆ ಗಂಡ ಮನೆ. ಸಾಕಾಗೋಗಿದೆ. ಏನೇ ಬಿರಾನಿ ಸುಮ್ನಾಟಿ ಸುಬ್ಬಿ ಬರೀ ಮೇಕಪ್ ಟಚಪ್ ಇದ್ದೇನಾ? ನಿಂಗೂ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಗಂಡ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅತ್ತೆ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ನೋಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ವೇನೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಪ್ಪ ಅಮ್ಮ ಏನ್ ಬುದ್ಧಿ ಕಲ್ಸೋರು? ಏನತ್ತೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಅಪ್ಪ ಅಮ್ಮ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗೆ ಬುದ್ಧಿ ಕಲ್ಸೋರೆ. ನೀ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕಲೀರಿ ಸೊಸೆನ ಹೆಂಗ್ ನೋಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. ಏನೇ ನಂಗೆ ಏನು ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾ? ನನ್ನ ಮಗ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಇರು, ನಿಂಗೆ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. ಏನಮ್ಮ ಏನು ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಗಲಾಟೆನೇ ಇರ್ತಿದೆ? ಊರಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ಕೊತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ನೋಡಪ್ಪ ನೋಡು, ಬರೀ ಮೇಕಪ್ ಟಚಪ್ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ, ಏನ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ, ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. ಮೂರೊಟ್ಟು ಮೇಕಪ್ ಟಚಪ್ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಏನ್ ಅಮ್ಮಂಗೊಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸಹಾಯ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಾರ್ದ? ನನ್ಗಿಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಇವಾಗ. ಹೋಗಿ ನನ್ನ ಅಪ್ಪನ ಮನೆಗೆ ಅಂಗಲ ಅಮ್ಮ, ನೀನು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ಬಾರ್ದ? ಏನ ಇವಾಗ ನನ್ಗಿಂತ ಹೆಚ್ಚಲ್ಲ? ನೋಡಿ ಬಂದ್ರಪ್ಪ ಬನ್ನಿ, ನಾನು ಯಾಕ ಬರೋದು? ಬಂದ್ರಪ್ಪ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
her. So next we have Jalalila Kiranmai from Hemachan.
Good morning, respected principal ma'am, teachers, parents, all my dear friends. My name is Kiranmai. I'm studying in Sri Chaitanya Technical School. Today I'm going to do mono act. The topic of the mono act is health is wealth. Hooray! Today is Saturday. What are you making today? I'm making vegetable curry. I don't like healthy food. It makes you very healthy. What? Children, come for dinner. Okay, Daddy. Today is Sunday. Mummy, what are you making today? Today I'm making meat with patty. Can't you buy me pizza, burger and donut? No, these are junk foods. I want it. Please, Mummy. Ask your father. Daddy, I want to ask you something. What? Can you buy me pizza, burger and donut? No. First ask your mom. I already take her permission. Okay. Let me call him. Hello? Daddy Baba. Come to our house and bring us our orders which we ordered. Ding dong. Hooray! Orders are came. Looking so yummy. Let us start. Okay, let me eat it too. It looks so yummy too. Let me say this to my brother. Brother, I want to say you something. What thing? I ate the full pizza, burger and donut. At least can you give me one slice of pizza, burger and donut? No, I eat the full. Look, my tummy is so big. Okay, go to bed. I'll not talk to you. Tomorrow you will get the stomach pain. Today is Monday. Oh, stomach paining. Let me go to my mom. My stomach is paining. I told you yesterday, but you didn't listen me. Let's leave this school and let's go to doctor. No, Mummy, I want to go to school. My friend's birthday is there and I should go to do the chess competition. We will come quickly. Oh. Huh? Injection. I got injection. The moral of the act is do not eat junk food. Health is wealth. Thank you.
Thank you. Very nice. Wow, parents, please give them big round of. Every child is a different kind of flower. All together they make this world a beautiful garden. So here we have the next domain, young narrator. The first category is impromptu speech. So I would like to call Diksha Ji from MHL 1.
Principal ma'am, teachers and my dear friends. I am Diksha from MHL 1 first grade. Today I am going to talk about the topic my favorite day of the year. My favorite day of the year is January 15 because my birthday comes on January 15. Every year on my birthday I will be getting holiday because of Sankranti festival. So I will be going to my hometown to celebrate my birthday with all my family members. I will get a lot of gifts and wishes from my family members. I will play with my gifts. I also play with my cousin, brothers and sisters with all my family members. I love my birthday and that's why I say my favorite day of the year is January 15. Thank you very much for giving me this wonderful opportunity.
Thank you, Diksha. Superb. Wonderful. So next we have Jakshita Rajendran from HS.
Studying in grade 2 Marvix from HSR branch. Today I am going to speak about a topic that is my favorite animals. First one is rabbit. Rabbit is my favorite one because it is very cute and it has so many colors. That is black, brown and white. It runs very fast. It is a pet animal. Next animal is dog. That is a pet animal and it also have different types of colors. And it also have different types of colors. And next animal is kitten. I like kitten very much because it is very cute and it is the little one of the cat. It is also have many colors. Thank you.
Yes, thank you parents. A small announcement. The dispersal.
Good morning everyone. My name is Shatrika Acharya from grade 1 of Shrava Vriksh. Today I am going to tell about why books are important. Books and doors are the same thing. You open them and you go through another wall.
This great quote was told by Ginny Winterson. Books are our best friends. Friends are the important part of our life. Life is much more fun when we have good books as our friend. Books tell us about our history. While reading through the history books, we can get knowledge about our ancestors. Books teach us positive values. The books written by saints and famous people teach us the right moral values. Books make us intelligent. Reading books is a good exercise for our brain. The importance of books in our life can be seen in every aspect of day-to-day life. Reading books is a good stress reliever. If you are not feeling good, read a comic book and feel happy. Self-help books increase self-confidence. Self-help books make you feel inspired and motivated. Books increase imagination power. Books like Cinderella make us dream very beautiful world. Books make you a great businessman. We can read the books about great businessmen and get the idea. Books teach us about spirituality. We can read the books about religious beliefs and traditions. The important thing about books is that it stores and valuable work of even the ones who are not with us. Books are the library of information. We can grab an infinite amount of knowledge from the books. Now I would like to conclude with a beautiful poem, Open a Book by Jane Basquiat. Open a book and you will find people, places of every kind. Open a book and you can be anything you want to be. Open a book and you can share wonders what you find in there. Open a book and I will too. You read to me and I'll read to you. Thank you.
Thank you, Satwik. So reading books is a good habit.
And my dear friends, I am Manswan Mishra from class 1C Bluebell, going to speak a few words about a highly respected Indian freedom fighter, Subhash Chandra Bose, whose patriotism and bravery made him a real hero in India. Subhash Chandra Bose was one of the greatest leaders of India, who gave up his life for his motherland. He is popularly known as Netaji because of his hard work and great leadership. Netaji Subhash Chandra Bose was born on 23rd January 1897 in Cuttack of Odisha. His father's name was Jankinath Bose, who was a famous lawyer, and mother's name was Prabhati Bose. Netaji was a brilliant student who had scored the second position in the matriculation exam. He took admission in Presidency College in Kolkata. Once he assaulted Professor Otten for his anti-India comments, for which he was expelled from the college. After that, he took admission in Scottish Church College and passed his BA Honours in Philosophy in 1918 from the University of Calcutta. He later went to England in September 1919 for further studies. He was selected for the Indian Civil Service, but he did not want to stay in England and serve the British government. So he quit his job and started fighting for the freedom of India. Netaji became the president of Indian National Congress in 1938, but resigned in 1939 because of some differences with Congress policy. He led Indian National Army, popularly known as Azad Hind Fauj, in Japan to make India free from British rule. He urged Indians to join Azad Hind Fauj by giving the famous slogan, "You give me blood, I will give you freedom." He believed in fighting till the last breath for India's freedom. With the alliance of the Japanese army, Azad Hind Fauj won many battles against Britishers. He also started Azad Hind Radio in Germany to lead its independence movement on a global platform. He coined the term Jai Hind. Netaji wrote the book The Great Indian Struggle to narrate the history of the Indian independence movement. He got inspiration from Bhagavad Gita to believe in the universal brotherhood. His charisma and powerful personality inspired many people to nationalism that was fearless, confident and global as well. It was reported that he died in a plane crash in Japan on 18th August 1945 when he was only 48. There is still
Child, you can stop now. You have exceeded 3 minutes. So it's instruction. I think already we have given strictly to the parents. The limit is 3 minutes. So if anybody is exceeding 3 minutes, we are not disqualifying the child, but we are stopping the child. Thank you. Thank you, dear. You have done very good job. Okay?
Thank you. Thank you.
So next I'll call Vikyat YS from HSR.
Second standard C section in Sri Chaitanya Techno School, HSR layout. Now I'm speaking about value of discipline in students' life. Discipline is a set of rules to be followed while completing any activity. Also we can say self-control. Discipline plays a very important role in students' life. It acts like a key to success. Discipline helps students to study well ahead of time. It helps students to be stress-free. Students who are more disciplined take more interest in studies. Discipline helps in bringing academic performance and also in personality development. And fitness. The first lesson of discipline starts when parents teach their children good habits like getting up early in the morning, exercise and having bath, having breakfast, reaching school on time, doing homework on time and respecting elders, etc. are some discipline which are necessary in students' life. Discipline gives us better health, more respect, more money. Above all, it makes a perfect human being. Whether at school, at home, at workplace, being a disciplined person is not very easy. One has to make so many sacrifices for this. The two most important qualities for discipline are hard work and patience. There are numerous things in the world which divert our attention from important works and leads in the wrong way. But discipline is a weapon which saves us from them. Thus, discipline is very important in students' life. Discipline makes a man perfect. Thank you.
Thank you, dear. Very nice. So next is Aditesh Virai from MHL 1.
Good morning everyone, my name is Aditesh. Today I am going to say speech. Today I am going to say speech about the 3 things I would like to change if I ruled the world are. First change, sustainable earth. Sustainability is about stars are there. We cannot count them. Rainbow appear after the rain when the sun shines. There are 7 colors in the rainbow with G. V for violet, I for indigo, B for blue, G for green, Y for yellow, O for orange, R for red. Clouds are large collection of very tiny droplets of water. Dark clouds bring rain. During daytime, sky looks blue in color. During nighttime, sky looks black in color. There are so many other things also in the sky like birds, kites, hot air balloons and aeroplane. I enjoy everything in the sky. I always believe that the sky is the beginning of the limit. Thank you.
Thank you, Pragati. Very nice. So parents, please encourage. The next event is solo singing.
I am studying in first standard Shamrock HSR layout. Today I am going to sing a patriotic song. तलवारों पे सरवार दिए, अंगारों ने जिस्म जलाया है, तब जाके कई हमने सर पे ये केसर रंग सजाया। ये मेरे ज़मीन अफसोस नहीं जो तेरे लिए सो दर्द सहे, महफूज रहे तेरी आन सदा, चाहे जान मेरी रहे न रहे। ओ मेरे ज़मीन अफसोस नहीं, मैं नस नस में तेरा इश्क बहे, फीका न पड़े कभी रंग तेरा, जिस्मों से निकल के खून कहे। तेरी मिट्टी में मिल जावा, गुल बन के मैं खिल जावा, इतनी सी है दिल की आरज़ू। तेरी नदियों में बह जावा, तेरे खेतों में लहरावा, इतनी सी है दिल की आरज़ू।
फिर तुझे क्यों आँख से दरिया बहता है। तू कहती थी मैं चांद तेरा और चांद हमेशा रहता है। तेरी मिट्टी में मिल जावा गुल बन के मैं खिल जावा। इतनी सी है दिल की आरज़ू। तेरी नदियों में बह जावा तेरे फसलों में लहरावा। इतनी सी है दिल की आरज़ू। जय हिंद। थैंक यू।
Thank you, dear. Superb. Next, we have Diksha Prabhakar from
ಜನಗೌಡ ಕುಂಬಳ ಮಾಡಿದ ಕೊಡಲವ್ವ. ಚೆನ್ನಪ್ಪ ಚೆನ್ನಗೌಡ ಕುಂಬಳ ಮಾಡಿದ ಕೊಡಲವ್ವ. ಚಂದಕ ತಂದೇನಾ ತಂಗಿ ನೀರಿಗೆ ಬಂದೇನಾ. ಚಂದಕ ತಂದೇನಾ ತಂಗಿ ನೀರಿಗೆ ಬಂದೇನಾ. ಚೆನ್ನಪ್ಪ ಚೆನ್ನಗೌಡ ಕುಂಬಳ ಮಾಡಿದ ಕೊಡಲವ್ವ. ಚೆನ್ನಪ್ಪ ಚೆನ್ನಗೌಡ ಕುಂಬಳ ಮಾಡಿದ ಕೊಡಲವ್ವ. ಚಂದಕ ತಂದೇನಾ ತಂಗಿ ನೀರಿಗೆ ಬಂದೇನಾ. ಚಂದಕ ತಂದೇನಾ ತಂಗಿ ನೀರಿಗೆ ಬಂದೇನಾ. ಬಾಲೆಯ ಬನದಾಗ ನಹಂಗ ಬಾಗಿ ಬರಲವ್ವ. ಬಾಲೆಯ ಬನದಾಗ ನಹಂಗ ಬಾಗಿ ಬರಲವ್ವ. ಬಾಲೆಯ ಕೊನೆ ಬಾಗಿ ನನ್ನ ಬೆನ್ನು ತಾಗಿತ್ತ. ಬಾಲೆಯ ಕೊನೆ ಬಾಗಿ ನನ್ನ ಬೆನ್ನು ತಾಗಿತ್ತ. 639 ಚಿತ್ರದ ಕೊಡಲವ್ವ. 639 ಚಿತ್ರದ ಕೊಡಲವ್ವ. ಚಂದಕ ತಂದೇನಾ ತಂಗಿ ನೀರಿಗೆ ಬಂದೇನಾ. ಚಂದಕ ತಂದೇನಾ ತಂಗಿ ನೀರಿಗೆ ಬಂದೇನಾ. ಚೆನ್ನಪ್ಪ ಚೆನ್ನಗೌಡ ಕುಂಬಳ ಮಾಡಿದ ಕೊಡಲವ್ವ. ಚಂದಕ ತಂದೇನಾ ತಂಗಿ ನೀರಿಗೆ ಬಂದೇನಾ. ನಿಂಬಿಯ ಬನದಾಗ ನಹಂಗ ನಂಬಿ ಬರಲವ್ವ. ನಿಂಬಿಯ ಬನದಾಗ ನಹಂಗ ನಂಬಿ ಬರಲವ್ವ. ಮುಳ್ಳು ತಾಕಿತ್ತ ತಂಗಿ ಸರಗು ಅರ್ದಿತ್ತ. ಮುಳ್ಳು ತಾಕಿತ್ತ ತಂಗಿ ಸರಗು ಅರ್ದಿತ್ತ. ಅನ್ನಿಗಿರಿ ಕೆರೆಯಾಗ ತೆರೆ ಹೊಡೆದು ನೀರು ತುಂಬುವಾಗ. ಅನ್ನಿಗಿರಿ ಕೆರೆಯಾಗ ತೆರೆ ಹೊಡೆದು ನೀರು ತುಂಬುವಾಗ. ಕಲ್ಲು ತಾಕಿತ್ತ ತಂಗಿ ಬಿಂದಿಗೆ ಹೊಡೆದಿತ್ತ. ಕಲ್ಲು ತಾಕಿತ್ತ ತಂಗಿ ಬಿಂದಿಗೆ ಹೊಡೆದಿತ್ತ. ಅವ್ವ ಇನ್ಯಾರ ಮಂಚದ ಮ್ಯಾಲ ಮಲಗ್ಯಾನ. ಅವ್ವ ಇನ್ಯಾರ ಮಂಚದ ಮ್ಯಾಲ ಮಲಗ್ಯಾನ. ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲೇನವ್ವ ತಂಗಿ ಶಿಶುನರ ಸರಿ ಫಜ್ಜ. ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲೇನವ್ವ ತಂಗಿ ಶಿಶುನರ ಸರಿ ಫಜ್ಜ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
Yeah, that was a marvelous performance by Diksha Prabhakaran. Next, we have Krishna Kaushik.
Good morning everyone. I am Krishna Kaushik from One Way Shamrocks. Today I am going to sing classical song. ದೇವರಾಜ ಸೇವ್ಯಮಾನ ಪಾವನಾಗ್ರಿ ಪಂಕಜಂ ಧ್ಯಾಳ ಯಜ್ಞ ಸೂತ್ರಮಿಂದು ಶೇಖರಂ ಕೃಪಾಕರಂ ನಾರದಾದಿ ಯೋಗಿ ಬೃಂದ ವಂದಿತಂ ದಿಗಂಬರಂ ಕಾಶಿಕಾಪುರಾದಿನಾಥ ಕಾಲ ಭೈರವಂ ಭಜೆ. ಭಾನುಕೋಟಿ ಭಾಸ್ವರಂ ಭವಾಬ್ಧಿತಾರಕಂ ಪರಂ ನೀಲಕಂಠಮೇಪ್ಸಿತಾರ್ಥದಾಯಕಂ ತ್ರಿಲೋಚನಂ कालकालमम्बुजाक्षमक्षशूलमक्षरं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे. शूलटङ्कपाशदण्डपाणिमादिकारणं श्यामकायमादिदेवमक्षरं निरामयं भीमविक्रमं प्रभुं विचित्रताण्डवप्रियं
भयं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे मुक्तिदायकं प्रशस्तचारुविग्रहं भक्तवत्सलं स्थिरं समस्तलोकविग्रहं निक्वणन्मनोज्ञहेमकिङ्किणीलसत्कटिं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे धर्मसेतुपालकं स्वधर्ममार्गनाशकं कर्मपाशमोचकं सुशर्मदायकं विभुं स्वर्णवर्णकेशपाशशोभिताङ्गनिर्मलं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे रत्नपादुकाप्रभाभिरामपादयुग्मकं नित्यमद्वितीयमिष्टदैवतं निरञ्जनं मृत्युदर्पणाशनं करालदं श्रभूषणं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे अट्टहासभिन्नपद्मजाण्डकोशसन्ततिं दृष्टिपातनष्टपापजालमुग्धशासनम् हस्तसिद्धिदायकं कपालमालिकाधरं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे भूतसङ्गनायकं विशालकीर्तिदायकं काशीवासिलोकपुण्यपापशोधकं विभु नीतिमार्गकोविदं पुरातनं जगत्पतिं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे कालभैरवाष्टकं पठन्ति ये मनोहरं ज्ञानमुक्तिसाधकं विचित्रपुण्यवर्धनं शोकमोहलोभदैन्यकोपतापनाशनं देप्रयान्ति कालभैरवाङ्गिसन्निधिं ध्रुवं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे कालभैरवं भजे कालभैरवं भजे Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, dear. Very nice. Parents, please encourage them. Give them a big round of applause. Your appreciation matters a lot to the kids. Please encourage them. So next we have Sharika NE from MHL 2.
Good morning, everyone. I am Sharika. I am studying in first standard. Now I am going to sing a patriotic song, Mera Mulko Mera Desh. Mera Mulko Mera Desh, Mera hai Watan. Shanti ka unnati ka pyar ka chaman. Mera Mulko Mera Desh, Mera hai Watan. Shanti ka unnati ka pyar ka chaman. इसके वास्ते निसार है मेरा तन मेरा मन ए वतन ए वतन ए वतन जानी मन जानी मन जानी मन ए वतन ए वतन ए वतन जानी मन जानी मन जानी मन मेरा मुल्क मेरा देश मेरा है वतन शांति का उन्नति का प्यार का चमन इसकी मिट्टी से बने तेरा मेरा ये बदन इसकी धरती तेरा मेरा वास्ते गगन इसने ही सिखाया हमको जीने का चरण जीने का चलन इसके वास्ते निसार है मेरा तन मेरा मन ए वतन ए वतन ए वतन जानी मन जानी मन जानी मन मेरा मुल्क मेरा देश मेरा है वतन शांति का उन्नति का प्यार का चमन अपने इस चमन को स्वर्ग हम बनाएंगे कोना कोना अपने देश का सजाएंगे जश्न होगा जिंदगी का होंगे सब मगन इसके वास्ते निसार है मेरा तन मेरा मन ए वतन ए वतन ए वतन
Thank you, Sharika. Thank you. Fabulous performance. Yeah. So next we have Nirupama P from MHL 2.
Hello everyone, my name is Nirupama in Star Mavericks grade 1. Today I'm going to sing the solo singing. Sa 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 ni se ni sa pa, mama da 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 se ni pa pa. Sa 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 ni se ni sa pa, mama da 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 se ni pa pa. Gama da ni sa, ni sa. Gamadani sa, nini sa. Alage, alage, eduvum alage. Anbin vilil, ellam alage. Malai mattum alage, sudum veil oodoru alagu. Malar mattum alagu, விழுமிலை கூடொரு அழகு. புன்னகை வீசிடும் பார்வைகள் அழகு. வார்த்தைகள் தீர்கையில் மௌனங்கள் அழகு. உண்மைக்கு சொல்லிடும் பொய்களும் அழகு. உண்மை அதுதான் மெய்யாய் அழகு. கமதனி சா, நினி சா. கமதனி சா, நினி சா. குயிலிசையது பாடிட ஸ்வரவரிசைகள் தேவையா? மைநடனங்கள் ஆடிட ஜொதியொலிகளும் தேவையா? நதி நடந்தே சென்றிட வழித்துணைதான் தேவையா? கடல் அலையது பேசிட மொழி இலக்கணம் தேவையா? பூக்கும் பூவில் வீசும் வாசம் என்ன அழகு. அதயம் தாண்டி வீசும் நம் நேசம் ரொம்ப அழகு. கமதனி சா, நீ சா. கமதனி சா, நீ சா. அன்பின் அழகே அழகே, எதுவும் அழகே. அன்பின் விழியில் எல்லாம் அழகே. Thank you.
Thank you, dear. Super. Come. So next we have Shaila from MHL 1.
Hello everybody, my name is Shaila. I'm studying in Sri Chaitanya Techno School. Today I am going to sing a song on Ganesha. Gananayakaya Ganadaivataya Ganadhyakshaya Dhimahi Gunasariraya Gunamanditaya Guneshanaya Dhimahi Gunaditaya Gunadishaya Gunapraveshtaya Dhimahi Ekadantaya Vakratundaya Gauri Tanayaya Dhimahi Gajeshanaya Balachandraya Shri Ganeshaya Dhimahi Ekadantaya Vakratundaya Gauri Tanayaya Dhimahi Gajeshanaya Balachandraya Shri Ganeshaya Dhimahi Ganachaturaya Ganapranaya Ganantaratmane Ganotsukaya Ganamattaya Ganotsukhamanase Guru Pujitaya Guru Daivataya Gurukulasthayane Guru Vikramaya Guhya Pravaraya Gurave Gura Gurave Guru Daitya Kalakshetre Guru Dharma Sararadhyaya Guru Putra Paritra स्तोत्राय धीमहि गूढगुल्फाय गन्धमट्टाय गोजयप्रदाय धीमहि गुणातीताय गुणाधीशाय गुणप्रविष्टाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय बालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि. Thank you everybody.
Super, wonderful dear. It's very nice. Thank you. Next we have Diksha G from MHL1.
Good morning, principal ma'am, teachers and my dear friends. I am Diksha from MHL1 first grade. Today I am going to sing a patriotic song. भारत हमको जान से प्यारा है, सबसे न्यारा गुलिस्तां हमारा है. भारत हमको जान से प्यारा है, सबसे न्यारा गुलिस्तां हमारा है. सदियों से भारत भूमि दुनिया की शान है. भारत माँ की रक्षा में जीवन कुर्बान है. भारत हमको जान से प्यारा है, सबसे न्यारा गुलिस्तां हमारा है. हिंदुस्तानी नाम हमारा है, सबसे प्यारा देश हमारा है. जन्मभूमि हमारी शान से कहेंगे हम, सब तो पाए पाए प्यार से रहेंगे हम. हिंदुस्तानी नाम हमारा है, सबसे प्यारा देश हमारा है. असम से गुजरात तक, बंगाल से महाराष्ट्र तक, जाति कई दुनिया के है, भाषा कई सूर्य की है. कश्मीर से मद्रास तक कह दो सभी हम एक हैं, आवाज दो हम एक हैं, जागो. Thank you.
Thank you. Super, Charvika. Next we have Vijit S from HSR.
Good morning everyone. My name is Vijay. I am going to sing a song. ए वतन वतन मेरी आबाद रहे तो, ए वतन मेरी आबाद रहे तो, मैं जहाँ रहूँ जहाँ मैं याद रहे तू, मैं जहाँ रहूँ जहाँ मैं याद रहे तू. ए वतन मेरे वतन तू ही मेरे बंसल में पहचान खुद ही से, तू ही मेरे बंसल में पहचान खुद ही से. पूछूं मैं जगह ही मेरे पुनी याद रहे तो, पहुँचूं मैं जगह ही में पुनी याद रहे तू. ए वतन मेरी आबाद रहे तो, मैं जहाँ रहूँ जहाँ याद रहे तू. ए वतन मेरे वतन तुझ पे हुई हम की आजाद रहे तू, तुझ पे हुई हम की आजाद रहे तू. कुर्बान मेरी जान कुछ शाद रहे तू, कुर्बान मेरी जान कुछ शाद रहे तू. ए वतन मेरी आबाद रहे तो, मैं जहाँ रहूँ जहाँ मैं याद रहे तू. ए वतन मेरे वतन लग पे लाती है तू आबाद तमन्ना मेरी जिंदगी शम्मा की वतन ए वतन मेरे वतन. Thank you everyone.
Thank you, Vijay. Super. Next we have Rida from HSR.
Hello friends, my name is Rida. I am today saying about हम होंगे कामयाब song. हम होंगे कामयाब, हम होंगे कामयाब, हम होंगे कामयाब एक दिन. हो मन में है विश्वास, पूरा है विश्वास. हम होंगे कामयाब एक दिन. हो हम होंगे कामयाब, हम होंगे कामयाब, हम होंगे कामयाब एक दिन. हो मन में है विश्वास, पूरा है विश्वास. हम होंगे कामयाब एक दिन. हाँ, होगी शांति चारों ओर, होगी शांति चारों ओर, होगी शांति चारों ओर एक दिन. हो मन में है विश्वास, पूरा है विश्वास. हम होंगे कामयाब एक दिन. हम चलेंगे साथ साथ, डाले हाथों में हाथ. हम चलेंगे साथ साथ, डाले हाथों में हाथ. हम चलेंगे साथ साथ एक दिन. हो मन में है विश्वास, पूरा है विश्वास. हम होंगे कामयाब एक दिन. नहीं डर किसी का आज, नहीं डर किसी का आज, नहीं डर किसी का आज एक दिन. हो मन में है विश्वास, पूरा है विश्वास. हम होंगे कामयाब एक दिन. Thank you.
Thank you. Super. Fabulous performance. So next we have Rohin K. Rohin from MHL2.
Good morning everyone. My name is Rohini. I am from grade 2 STEM Mavericks. Today I am going to sing Lingashika. Om Namah Shivaya. Brahma Murari Surachita Lingam Nirmala Bhasita Shobhita Lingam Janmaja Dukkha Vinashaka Lingam Pranamami Sada Sivalingam Devamuni Pravarachita Lingam Kamadaha Karunakara Lingam Ravana Dappa Vinashaka Lingam Pranamami Sada Sivalingam Sarva Sugandha Sulepita Lingam Buddhi Vivattana Karana Lingam Siddha Surasura Vandita Lingam Tapyanamami Sada Sivalingam Kanaka Mahamani Bhushita Lingam Panipati Veshtita Shobhita Lingam Daksha Suryagnavi Ashika Lingam Tapyanamami Sada Sivalingam Kumkuma Chandana Lepita Lingam Pankajahara Sushobhita Lingam Sanchita Papa Vinashaka Lingam Tapyanamami Sada Sivalingam Devaganachita Sevita Lingam Bhavai Bhakti Videvata Lingam Dinakara Koti Prabhakara Lingam Tapyanamami Sada Sivalingam లింగాష్టకైనం పుణ్యం యచ్చే పట్టేశ్వర సంగీత శివలోక్ మాగ్నట్ శివేన్ సుమందిత. థ్యాంక్ యూ.
Thank you. Thank you, Rohin. So next I'll call Kritik Grandi from MHL2.
Hello everyone. Good morning. Good afternoon, respected teachers, elders, and my dear friends. I am Kritik, studying 2nd grade. Today I am singing one song. Govinda, 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 Govinda. Yani koluvare, Govinda, yani koluvare. Hari achyutayani aadare, Purushottamayani pogadare. Hari achyutayani aadare, Purushottamayani pogadare. Paramapurushayani palukare, Paramapurushayani palukare. Sirivanayana chulu jalagare janulu, Paramapurushayani palukare. Sirivanayana chulu jalagare janalu. Govinda, 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 Govinda. Yani koluvare, Govinda, yani koluvare. Pandava varadayani paadare, Andaja vahanu konyadare. Pandava varadayani paadare, Andaja vahanu konyadare. Kondala rayanine korare, Kondala rayanine korare. Pandita madavunine talachare janalu, Kondala rayanine korare. Pandita madavunine talachare janalu. Govinda, 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 Govinda. Yani koluvare, Govinda, yani koluvare. Devudu శ్రీవిగుడని తెలియరే, చూపలనంతుని చూడరే. దేవుడు శ్రీవిగుడని తెలియరే, శోభలనంతుని చూడరే. శ్రీ వెంకటనాథుని చేరరే, శ్రీ వెంకటనాథుని చేరరే. పావనమై ఇప్పుడు బ్రతుకరే జనలు, శ్రీ వెంకటనాథుని చేరరే. పావనమై ఇప్పుడు బ్రతుకరే జనలు. గోవింద, 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 గోవింద. Yani koluvare, Govinda, yani koluvare. Govinda, 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 Govinda. Thank you everyone.
Thank you. Thank you, dear. Super. So next we have Charvika from MHL1.
Good morning, teachers. Good morning, teachers. My name is Charvika. I am grade 1. Today I am going to sing a song. The movie name is Love Story. The song name is Sarangadariya song. దాని కుడి భుజం మీద కడువా, దాని గుత్తపు రైకన మెరియా, అది రమ్మంటే రాదుల సరియా, దాని పేరే సారంగ గజ్జల్లేకున్నా నడిస్తే గల్గల్ కొప్పున మళ్ళీ దండల్లేకున్నా చెక్కిలి గిల్లి నవ్వుల దేవుడి ముత్యాలు అది నవ్వితే వస్తాయి మురిపాలు నోట్లో సిన్నం కాసులు లేకున్నా తమ్మల పాకులు ముని పంటితో నొక్కితే పదములు ఎర్రగా అవుతుంది రామానది చురియా 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 ఇది సుర్మా పెట్టిన చురియా దిరమంటే రాగల సరియా దాని పేరే సారంగదయ్య దాని ఎడంబు చంపెది కడువా దాని చుంటురై కనమరియా దిరమంటే రాగల సరియా దాని పేరు సారంగదర్యా రంగేలైన అంగి జడ తాకితే అవుతుంది నల్లంగి మాటల ఘాటు లవంగి మానల పడుతుంది శివంగి తీగలు లేని సారంగి వాయచ్చపోతే అది పిరంగి గుడియా 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 అది చిక్కని చిడియా అది రమ్మంటే రాతుల సరియా దాని పేరే సారంగదయ్య. థ్యాంక్ యూ మ్యామ్.
Thank you, dear. So next we have ad making in creative master domain. So ad making, that is advertisement making, is for students to showcase their creativity in making products and services. So first I'll call Anshuman Mishra.
Good morning, respected principal ma'am, teachers, and my loving friends. I am Anshuman Mishra from class 1C Blue Well. I'm going to advertise a toothpaste. Shall I start, ma'am? Got my toothpaste, got my brush. I own 30, I own brush. Making sure my teeth are clean, front and back and in between. When I brush for quite a while, I will have a happy smile. It's my toothpaste. Smile up, Max. Press. Are you suffering from your gum problem and bad breath? Now it's time to smile with Smile of Max Fresh. It makes your teeth bright and strong. It makes your gum smooth and healthy. It protects your enamel. Brush your teeth with Smile Up. Say no to Captain Black. It is available in different sizes at all general stores. Buy one, get one, absolutely free. Each pack of 100 grams of Smile Up. Hurry, stock limited. Smile Up is red, teeth are there. Smile Up. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, dear. Superb. So next we have Jakshita Rajendra from HSR. Jakshita Rajendra.
Hello everyone, my name is Jakshita. Hello everyone, my name is Jakshita, studying in grade 2 Mavix. Today I am going to make hair oil ad. After a short commercial break, let's meet again. Previously, my hair was very short and dark.
Thank you, dear. So next we have Pragati S from MHL 2.
Good morning. My name is Pragati. I am studying in first standard 1B section. Today I am going to say Papu's Leisure Shop. Get anything you want, everything at affordable price. Stationery items are essential part of any student life. In my stationery shop, objects like pen, pencil, paper, eraser, paper clip, notebook and so many things are available. We have different types of pens like fountain pen, ballpoint pen, gel pen, marker pen, etc. Pen, pencil, eraser, sharpener are used every day to write and erase neatly. Multicolored pens and eraser are available. Paper bound together is called notebook. We have so many varieties of notebook. Paperclip and stapler is also available. For each product, 10% discount is there. You can order our website www.papusstationery.com. We have good quality items and offer is going right now only for this IQUEST competition. If you buy one notebook, 2 notebook free. If you buy all a set of stationery items, it costs 300 rupees. If you buy separately, it coming around 500 rupees. Hurry up, get anything you want, everything at affordable price. Thank you.
Thank you, Pragati. So we'll be coming here to your stationery shop soon, okay? So next we have Aryan Mirsha from HSR.
ये मेरा बादाम प्रोडक्ट है। इसमें ऑयल बादाम है, कोकोनट बादाम है और काजू बादाम है, नट्स भी बादाम भी है, कच्चा बादाम भी है और काजू बादाम भी है। इन सबको मिलाने से ये बादाम बनता है। ये 200 रुपीज में ही आ जाता है, ले लो। थैंक यू एवरीवन।
Thank you, dear. So next we have Abhik Patnaik from MHL 2.
Good morning all. My name is Abhik. I am studying in Star Mavericks grade 1. Today I will tell about my food service, Heldomatic. Oh, it's 11 at night. I am so hungry. Let me order something. Oh no! Who will give me less oily food at this time? Why fear when Heldomatic is here? We deliver food to your doorstep. Are you thinking, why Health-O-Matic? Then here are the reasons. We deliver 30 minutes food delivery, 24/7. And customized food, for example, no onion, no sugar, no oil, less salt. No extra cost. You can even order a cup of tea also. Then why wait? Call on us 9140218300. Get 30% discount on all orders. Use coupon code COVIDFREE. Log in on www.hellomatic.com. You stay home, we deliver. Thank you for choosing Health-O-Matic.
Thank you. We have champions who presented their talents here. So let's have a big round of applause for all the participants in all the categories.
Let me introduce you to the judge who has judged the entire events. So we have Aradhna Behra here. Mrs. Aradhna Behra is a trained artist who has excelled in the field of painting, craft, music and dance. She believes in the value of freedom, as the core of art is freedom of expression itself. She has done various exhibitions like Graffita, which includes prints and drawings. So this was an introduction into our judge who has judged the event, and now within a few minutes we'll be announcing the prize winners and giving away the prizes. So we have our principals here also ready for the prize distribution. So let me start with impromptu speech. Ready? I hope some parents are there or scattered here and there. Impromptu speech. The first place goes to Satvik. Satvik, a big round of applause. Is Satvik here? Yeah, the first place goes to Satvik. Marthahalli 2. Okay, fine. The second place goes to Pragati. Pragati. And third place goes to Anshuman Mishra. And I would request all the principals to come on stage with the judge. Anjuman and Satvik are in quiz competitions at present, doing one more event. So Pragati can be awarded. Yeah. Next, singing. The first place in singing goes to Shaila. Shaila. No, third place. Second place goes to Sharika. Sharika, Marthahalli 2. The third place goes to Krishna. Krishna. Okay, so the ones who are here will be given the prizes. Ad making. Ad making, first place goes to Pragati. Pragati. The second place goes to Jakshita. I think Jakshita is in quiz. Third place goes to Abhik. Abhik. Priyadashini ma'am.
One second, madam.
Next, mono act. Mono act first place goes to Abhishek. Abhik has won the third place in ad making. Abhik of ad making. And Abhishek is in quiz. And the second place goes to Danvita. Second place goes to Danvita of Mono Act.
Madam.
Third place of Mono Act goes to Abhiman.
Ma'am.
Parent is more happy rather than the child, though the child is participating in another competition. Okay, fine. Yes, I think the pre-primary events prize distribution has come to an end. The others who are in the other participants will be given later. So will we start? Lower primary events have come to an end. So we are starting the pre-primary events. Yeah, pre-primary storytelling children, Harshit O, Adya Bhatt, Sanvi VK, Yajat Reddy, Yokshita Chetri, Reyansh Malhotra, Manish. Please come in front of the stage to the teachers here. Drop them to the teachers here, storytelling, so that we start the event. Yeah. So please come to Mandira ma'am here. Mandira ma'am. Yes. Yeah. HSR we have Shrija Dande, Kartika, Sai Ajay Surya for storytelling. No ma'am, these are storytelling students. Yes. Yeah, thank you principals and judges on stage. Quiz is also done. So the team which is won we are here. So we'll give him the trophies, certificates. Yes. This is upper primary quiz and the team which has won upper primary proudly HSR. Yes, a big round of applause again. Children, once you receive the trophy, once you come down, please come to this teacher here. She will give you the certificates. Ma'am, there's another student of quiz. He was in another event.
I'm not touching a camera, sir. Lens ka adda. No. I'm here only, sir. I'm not going there. Excuse me. No. Treat parents. One second. Parents, camera. No. You have the right to tell. Second reply.
Mike. Hello everyone. Today I am going to tell you a story. The farmer and the well. Once a farmer purchased a well from his neighbor farmer. The neighbor did not allow the farmer to draw water from the well. You acquired the well. The water belongs to me, said the wicked neighbor. The farmer went to Birbal, a clever minister in the court of Emperor Akbar for help. Birbal tells the neighbor, now then the water belongs to me. The well belongs to the farmer. You cannot keep your water without his permission. You should drain it immediately or you will be fined. The neighbor understands his mistake and apologizes. Thank you. Thank you all.
Thank you, dear.
Good afternoon everyone. My name is CHAITANYA. I'm studying IK2 in CHAITANYA Technical School, HSR Layout Branch, Bengaluru. Today I'm going to tell you the story of the hare and the tortoise. Once upon a time there was a hare who always bragged about how far he could run. One day he made fun of a slow walking tortoise and challenged it for a race. The tortoise accepted the challenge. All the animals in the forest came to see the race. As soon as the race started, the hare ran ahead. The hare ran fast ahead. After a while, he looked back and saw that the tortoise was far behind and said, "You're so slow, you will never win." And thinking that never gonna win because so slow, it rested under the tree and fell asleep. Meanwhile, the tortoise slowly passed the hare. He is tired, but he didn't give up until he reached the end of the race. All the animals shared the tortoise and shouted, "Hooray, tortoise won the race!" The hare heard the cheering and woke up. He ran as fast as he could, but it was too late. The tortoise had already won the race. The moral of the story is slow and steady wins the race. There are also some other things you can learn from this story. You should never be overconfident. You should not make fun of others. You should keep on trying even when things seem hard, because hard work gives us success. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Shrija Dhande. That was a well said. Slow and steady wins the race. And also, our hard work definitely leads us towards.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Satya. I am studying in IQUEST. Today I am going to tell a story of rabbit and tortoise. Once upon a time, there was a rabbit who can run very fast and proud of its speed. One day, he was walking in the jungle. La 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 la, I am the fastest. He saw one tortoise. moving very slow. The rabbit laughed at him. Ha ha ha! You are very slow. You are very lazy. Tortoise got angry. Rabbit challenged for a race. They started. It done very fast. Jump up, and turned back to see. The tortoise very far behind and decided to take some rest under the tree. He fell asleep. It was very slow. And saw rabbit sleeping under the tree. But tortoise never stops. He kept going, finishing line. Rabbit suddenly woke up. Tortoise saw each in line and started flying. Jump up, jump up. But tortoise already won the race. Moral of the story is slow and steady wins the race.
Thank you, Adya Bhatt. A well narrated story, and definitely children, the story enhances a verbal proficiency. Thank you, Aradhya Bhatt. And the next participant in the storytelling is Sanvi VK. Before that, we have a small announcement here. The best out of waste modules will be kept in the school display, children. Parents, the best out of modules will be kept in the school exhibition. It will not be returned with the students. Yes, the next participant for storytelling is Sanvi VK.
My name is I want to tell you a story. The story name is The Cunning Mediator. Once upon a time, a sparrow left and home went to visit relatives. He returned after a long time. Then they saw a rabbit occupied her hole. Then Sparrow asked the rabbit to leave the hole. And Sparrow and rabbit fought for a long time. Then Sparrow asked the rabbit, we asked someone else to join the problem. He saw a cat sitting nearby lake and meditating. Then rabbit told whole story. Then cat pounced and ate them. The moral of the story is the two parties fighting, the third party benefits. Thank you.
Thank you, Ejat Reddy. So the next participant in storytelling.
Hello, my name is Sayajay Surya. I am IK2. I am about storytelling, tortoise and the bird. Story. Once upon a time, a tortoise and the bird had an argument. The tortoise looked at the bird's nest, had to have a shabby home. It is made up of broken wings and has no roof. You build it yourself. My shell is my home. It is better than yours. It is made up of broken tree and has no roof. I will it, I like it. The tortoise, my shell is my home. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Sai Ajit Surya. The next participant in storytelling is Yoshika Chetri.
Hey everyone, my name is Yoshika Chetri. I study IQ2 aliens. Today my topic is penguin. Penguin is a bird. They cannot fly. They like to swim and they like to eat fish. They like to eat fish. They cannot survive in hot places. We only find in cold places. Penguin have two colors, black and white. Penguin is a very beautiful bird. Thank you.
Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm storyteller Malhotra. I am studying in Child Harvest Advanced Level 2. Today I'm going to narrate the story named Two Pairs of Goats. This story tells us about two goats who are trying to cross a bridge over a stream. Once upon a time, a black goat and a brown goat met in the middle of a bridge over a stream. They stood facing each other, but there was a big reason that the bridge was narrow and only one animal could cross it. The black goat snarled at the brown goat. Get out of my way, I said. The brown goat snarled back. You block-headed lackey. Move back, or else I will throw you into the stream. They threatened each other for some time. Then they stared at each other furiously. Can you guess what would happen? I will tell you. And lo, both of them lost their balance and fell into the stream below. The sixth current of the stream carried them away in the deep water and both of them were drowned. It is rightly said by people, foolishness is always punished. Another time, two other goats met on the bridge in the same way. They were sensible and quiet. One of them sat down and allowed another goat to step over his body and go ahead. Then he stood up and went on his own way. Thus, both of them crossed the bridge safely. The moral of the story is, anger leads to sorrow, peace leads to death. Thank you. Have a good day.
Thank you, Riyansh. Parents, with little more energy, your encouragement makes the students give their best. So please, with little more enthusiasm.
My name is Asmani from IQUEST. mangoes. Once upon a time, a farmer and his wife lived in a village. They had a small baby and fed mangoes. The little boy loved the mangoes and he played with them all day. One day, the farmer went to the field. Farmer's wife went to bring a pot of water. By leaving the baby in the cradle and mangoes at home. When she is away, a big snake got into the house and nearing the baby. And Mango saw the snake, pounced on it, fought very hard and killed the snake. After some time, farmer's wife returned back to home with a pot of water. The mongoose ran out to welcome her. But the farmer's wife saw the mongoose mouth full of blood. And she thought the mongoose killed our baby. In anger, she put the pot on the mongoose's head. She ran into the house and saw, and she was shocked to see the baby was happily playing in the cradle, and the big snake was dead on the floor. And she realized the mistake and ran out to see the mongoose, but the mongoose was already dead in a pool of blood. She felt very sad. And she cried loudly. So, moral of the story is think hard before you act. Thank you.
Thank you. Let's go ahead with the role play. Arav and Badri, please come near the stage. We'll finish the role play and
I am taking in Star Magic Awards Level 2. Today I am going to play the role of Superstar Amitabh Bachchan. My name is Amitabh Bachchan. I have done more than 200 movies. I have won Padma-Shri Award. For me, age is a number. So work hard till your last breath. So call Balika Crorepati. Correct answer is money or education. Correct answer is education. Education is most powerful weapon. It can change the world. Thank you. I like my favorite dialogue. इससे में हम तुम्हारे बाप लगते हैं और नाम है अमिताभ बच्चन. Hey.
The next participant in the role play is Badri.
I am Badri. Today I am telling farmer. A garden pencil seeds. A garden pencil seeds. Hey you, garden pencil seeds. A The sun began to shine. The sun began to shine. Hey, oh, steady, oh, sun began to shine. Rain began to fall. Rain began to fall. Hey, oh, cherry, oh, rain began to fall. The sun began to rain. Pants began to go. The pants began to go. Hey, oh, cherry, oh, pants began to go. The buds open up. The buds open up. Hey, oh, cherry, oh, the buds open up. Sour spice. The sour spices me. The sour spices me. Hey, oh, cherry, oh, sour spices me. Digging mud. Seeds. Water. Cut. Jai Jawan, Jai Kisan. Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah, thank you, Badri. So the next event is fancy dress, and the participant is Dharmistha Murthy. The next participant in fancy dress competition is Dharmistha Murthy. Sorry, Tanistha Murthy from HSR branch.
My name is Tanistha. I am studying in IQ2 CHAITANYA Technical School. I am so yummy and juicy. Grapes have vitamin C, vitamin K, vitamin B6. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Tanistha Murthy. So here, fancy dress makes the child to open imagination, and they aren't constrained by what they know about the world. Rashmi ma'am, I'm requesting you please come up on the stage to distribute the prizes. And ma'am, please.
Thank you. Ma'am.
I would request I repeat, Pravisha Prasanna, Sinchana KM and Shrisha to stand near the stage. Ravisha.
Ma'am, 1 second. 1 second, ma'am. Thank you.
Sinchana.
मैम सब मुंदे बने
Nisha.
थैंक यू
Amelia Roslyn Lilo. Come up.
मैडम 1 second.
Next, I would request
Amelia
Vaishnavi to report near the stage. Sharveshwar P.
Satvik Acharya.
And Johan Sharun.
Satvik Acharya for impromptu speech, first place.
Ma'am 1 second.
I repeat once again.
Thank you.
Vaishnavi P, Johan Sharun and Sarveshwaran SP to report near the stage.
Jakshita Rajendran, second place in ad making.
Thank you.
Surabhi. Surabhi is here. Akshara P, monologue, first place. Akshara P, monologue, first place.
Thank you.
Nandini Kumari is here.
Mask remove.
Nandini Kumari, third place.
See.
Third place, creative mastery.
1 second.
Roshna. Roshna is not there. He is not there.
Ma'am 1 second.
Vaishnavi.
ఏంటంత కేಳ್దా
Vaishnavi. Please come. First place, upside. Sarveshwar.
Mask remove.
Sarveshwar is here. Come.
Sir 1 second. Hello sir.
Third place.
Madam.
Third place, upcycling.
Madam side. Thank you.
Johan, ഇവിടുത്തെ മാസ്ക് ഇരിക്കുന്നത്
Madam.
I would request now Nikhilesh G, Charita,
1 second. Madam.
Ma'am, Ramcharan
and
certificate.
Maila Sanjana to report near the stage.
Thank you.
Ramcharan certificate is there. Navya ma'am. Ramcharan certificate.
Sinchana. Hey Sinchana. Hey Sinchana.
No?
ಕಾಂದ
Ramcharan first place in painting.
ಆ ಕಪ್ಪು ಕಲೆ ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ
repeat, Nikhilesh, Charita and Miles Sanjana to report near the stage.
Nikhilesh, aerobics.
First prize, Nikhilesh has won first prize.
Nikhilesh, first prize.
Charita, second prize.
Charita, second prize.
And Miles Sanjana has won the third place in aerobics.
Madam.
So we'll continue with the fancy dress. We'll continue with the fancy dress and then we'll continue the remaining prize distribution. Charita is here? Yeah. Charita is here? Pratika, third place. Pratika, third place. Pratika?
Mask remove. Mask remove. Ma'am, 1 second. Ma'am, close, ma'am.
Yeah, ma'am.
Thank you. Madam. Thank you.
Automatic machine. Automatic price machine. I have a I took the time money using my ATM balance. I save every day. ATM password. I save to meet anyone.
Yeah, thank you Tejas Swarup Reddy. Hope everybody are eager to withdraw the amount from the ATM now. So it was a mobile ATM. Fine. Thank you. The next participant in the fancy dress is Achyut S.
My name is Achyut. I'm studying to Sri Chaitanya Techno School at Chesar. I am coronavirus. I am all around the world. My sentence. Cold, fever, breathing discussion. Do not wash your hands and sanitize. Do not wear your mask and social distancing. Take vaccine. I will enter your body. I will kill you. Corona, corona, corona. Corona, corona, corona. Be safe. Be safe. Thank you.
Well, Achyut,
So coronavirus has come us to create an awareness now. So the next participant in
I study IQ2 aliens. Today my topic is chef. Chef cook delicious food on hotel and restaurant. Hotel and restaurant. Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Sakri. I study IQ2 aliens. Today my topic is chef. Chef cook delicious food on hotel and restaurant. I make delicious food. Nice everything food. Cupcakes and cake. Please come my hotel. I serve you delicious food. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Yoshita. We had a very young.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Sadia. I am studying in IQUEST. Do you know who I am? Do you know who I am? Yes, you are right. I am a Colgate paste. This is my best friend, toothbrush. And remove cavity and make them strong and white. Brush your teeth up and down. Brush your teeth round and round. Brush your teeth morning and night. Brush, brush, brush. Brush, brush, brush. Brush your teeth morning and night. Always brush your teeth with Colgate. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Adya. So ensure that our teeth are strong and white. We should always brush our teeth twice a day. Good, dear. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Araf Sharma. I am studying in Star Mavericks Awas Level 2. Today I am going to play the role of my favorite superhero, Superman. My name is Superman. I can fly. I have saved the world. I am very strong and kind. So what?
Faiza Fatima, the fancy dress participant, if you are with the parents, kindly report near the stage
You
here.
are stronger than you think you are. Trust me. Thank you.
Fine, the next participant in the fancy dress is Bihan Panchal. Avanish Munuswamy.
Respected teachers and my dear friends, I am Captain Vihan Panchal. I am from IQUEST Vrindavan, Marthahalli 2. Today I proudly present myself as an Indian soldier. These soldiers fought a first line of the country and protect to land, sea and air right from any attack. I am keep strict watch on the border and fight to terrorists and my country's enemies. My love, strong will and commitment to its integrity till my last breath. Thank you. Jai Hind. Vande Mataram. Bharat Mata ki jai.
Yeah, thank you, Vihan. The next participant is Faiza Fatima from HSR branch.
Hello everyone. I am Faiza Fatima from IQUEST.
The next
I am
event
a
is dance. So I would request the participants who are in dance to be ready.
Root, tap, leaf, buds, flowers. I will give you water, air, oxygen, green, and open. Rain don't cut me, rain don't cut me. Save me. Thank you.
Wait.
ಸಿಂಗಾರ ನೀನು ನಿನ್ನ ಕೈ
Thank you. The next participant is thank you. That was a cute performance by Samhita K. The next participant.
रोमियो रोमियो कल के रोमियो भोली शक्ल वाले सर के सरे परे पियो रोमियो रोमियो भड़के प्रेमियो काहे गल पड़े हो बिन बुलाए बनातियो ले तो कहीं गले जा संग में अब भी जा ये तो चोरी डैडी के करीब होते हैं। देखो देखो क्या वो पेड़ है, चादर ओढ़े या खड़ा कोई। देखो देखो क्या वो पेड़ है, चादर ओढ़े या खड़ा कोई। बारिश
graduate. Ritin NB.
Thank you, ma'am.
Jakshita Rajendran. Vikyat YS. Shanmita again. Ritin NB.
Mask remove. Ma'am. One second. See.
Don't touch me, that is someone. This is not one, this is yours. Not for you, this is someone. Someone, I need to put it for someone. This is for Satya.
Anshuman Mishra is here.
Mask remove. Mask.
Mohammed Saman.
Keep it in your hand, Shanu. Keep it in your hand.
Yes.
That's it.
Sakshi. See, ma'am. See. Mask remove.
Rakshana, mask.
Mask. Mask. Tulsi ma'am. One second. Thank you. Mask remove. Mask.
Everybody in your right hand hold your copies like this.
Just put that.
Mohammed Saman, you have one more prize.
Ma'am. One second, ma'am. One second, smile. Thank you. Mask remove. Mask remove. One second. See, ma'am. Thank you.
What
Ma'am, side ma'am.
Any child who just got a certificate and not a memento? She has won 2.
मैंने नजरों से तुझे छू लिया, हो कभी तेरी खुशबू, कभी तेरी बातें, बिन मांगे ये जहां पा लिया। तू ही दिल की है, तू ही जन्मों की दौलत।
Padri S. Dibojit Das, Achut J.S. Gowda, first place in fancy dress. Samhita K, third place in dance. Panchal, second place in fancy dress. Tejas Swarup Reddy, third place in fancy dress.
मुझे तरसाए तेरा साया छेड़ के चूमा, ओ तुझे मुस्काए, तुझे शर्माए, जैसे मेरा है खुदा झूमता। तू ही मेरी है बरकत, तू ही मेरी इबादत, और कुछ ना जानूं, बस इतना ही जानूं, तुझमें रब दिखता है यारा, मैं क्या करूं, तुझमें रब दिखता है यारा, मैं क्या करूं, सजदे सर झुकता है यारा, मैं क्या करूं, तुझमें रब दिखता है यारा, मैं क्या करूं।
Padri is in drawing competition.
Never done that.
Syed Usman, second place in clay modeling. Arab Sharma, third place in clay modeling. Can I request the parents to get them into the stage, please?
Madam, side. Illi. Madam, side. Madam. Thank you. Side, madam. Come on.
Syed Usman for clay modeling, second place. Arav Sharma for clay modeling, third place. Arav.
क्या मारा बताऊँ मारा बता
హలో సైడ్ సైడ్ సైడ్
నీలి నీటి ఆకాశం ఇద్దామనుకున్నా మబ్బులు నిన్నే కమ్మేస్తాయని మానేస్తూ ఉన్నా.
థ్యాంక్ యూ
This is Badri who has won 3 trophies. Okay, today is won 3 trophies. Tomorrow he'll win something else. Big.
मैडम 1 second मैम
Aradhya Bhatt, story.
हेलो हेलो
Aradhya Bhatt.
मास्क मैडम मास्क मैम 1 second मैम
Sarveshwar, second place in upcycling.
थैंक यू
We have found one mobile over here. Whosoever has left it, please come and pick it up. Sarveshwar, second place in upcycling. Sarveshwar. Abhishek. Asya Kanam. They're the participants of quiz.
ಏನ್ ಕಲಿದ್ರಿ ಮಗು ಬರ್ದಿರೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಸೈಡ್ ಇಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರಾ ಹಂಗೆ ಮುಂದೆ ಬರಕ್ಕೆ
places, please. I request all.
It's our Shantala ma'am. And very sad to say, we are less with 2 trophies, which will surely be giving you. We have the second and third prize, which we don't want to compromise on that. So we will surely give you the first prize trophies, another 2 more. So all the 5 will be getting it on Monday.
Madam, 1 second. Plus. Sir, side.
Yes.
Ma'am, friend, ma'am. 1 second. Thank you. Sir, mask remove, sir.
Monisha ma'am and Mary ma'am, please be on stage. Shantala ma'am.
Sir, 1 second. Madam, close, sir. Sir, munde bani. Sir, mask. Ma'am, here bani. Sir, pata bani, sir. Sir, 1 second. Thank you. Group photo.
Of gratitude from Narayana Hridayalaya to our institution.
Thank you.
Sangamitran. Second please, Sangamitran.
Madam, sir, pata bani. Illadi. Thank you.
Third, please, Haswita.
Haswita.
Mask remove. Ma'am, 1 second. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, parents. Once again, there is Sarvesh over here. Yeah, come in, Sarvesh. His certificate is there. He was not there. Sarvesh was second place, upcycling. Okay.
Mask remove.
So with this prize distribution, we have successfully come up to the end of this program. I would request Tanya ma'am to deliver the vote of thanks.
Thank you, madam. Ready. Madam, 1 second. 1 second, madam. 1 second, 1 second. Okay. Thank you, ma'am. Ma'am, 1 second, ma'am. Clock, ma'am. One second. Madam. Thank you.
शांतला मैम मिस हो गई फोटो में फिर आ जाएगा प्लीज
Okay, okay.
Come Shantala मैम you finish no I start
One second. Thank you, ma'am.
Shantala ma'am one of the great pillar of HR
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Mary ma'am definitely Mary ma'am is like when I asked her I want this Asha ma'am and they have given the idea but kind of appreciation I give her for
One second. Madam. One second. Thank you, ma'am.
Pratyuksha ma'am, you know, situation is too hard. Even though she was not well, she came to campus. She has done her. Definitely, the dedication to her has given to this.
Ma'am, see me. One second. Thank you, ma'am.
And last but not least, my the great pillar of Marthahalli 1 branch. Without her, I don't think so this program will be so success. So I talk to Chachitanya.
Focus, ma'am. One second. Thank you, ma'am.
This is only judges, please, principals and
Teachers, this is
I just want to tell you. Last but not the least, the entire team. Yes. So for you, this is hip hip. Hooray! Hip hip. Hooray! Hip hip. Hooray! This is for you, the 3 chairs, because you people are there who has done this success, and thank you very much. Thank you.
I request all the principal ma'ams to be here because one of the kids they have just waited for such a long time for their service for the right to wages. It's for Arman and Abhishek and Arman. It's for Mono. Both of your brother? Yes. Congratulations. Very good. Congratulations.
Cousins.
Abish.
Memento will be given in evening.
Yeah,
Monday.
Memento will be given on Monday and the assembly ends.
Thank you.
Say thank you.
Your team teachers. Last team photos.
One second, please. Smile, ma'am. One second. Thank you, ma'am.
So she goes without them. Definitely my support, because I know this is a new branch for me, and this both every time they'll support me in all the ways. So thank you, ma'am. Thank you for being here.
Madam, see, ma'am. One second, smile. Thank you.